Hello, nobody. How aren't you doing? You having a non-existent time? Uh, I don't know. That's a very difficult one to work with. That one. He starts off great. Hello, nobody. How aren't you doing? It's good, but then you try and elaborate on that any further, and it starts to really fall apart very fast. Let's head over to the broadcast screen. Why not? I might even treat you all to a bit of camera. Well, you none rather none. Interesting. Are there any members of holy orders watching? I can't understand why the fuck they would. Surely you've taken a vow against this kind of thing. Anyway, let me minimize this document, because otherwise I'm going to get drawn away. I nearly didn't stream today. I nearly went and did my mod again, but I thought, don't. Save it for the evenings. Don't go down that fucking rabbit hole again. Not so far, anyway. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. The fortress is paused, so let's unpause, because I don't think there was anything mega urgent occurring at the end of last stream. Or was there? I'm not entirely sure. Oh shit, I didn't do my notification to tell people I've gone live. That would help. That would help. Let me remember to post that. Mind you, I'm only posting it in my Discord. How effective can it be? There we go. Bosh. Lovely. Now the world, in quotation marks, knows we're live. Okay. So we were, I remember, trying to get the metal system running through again. We were. Oh, half my monitor's gone black. That's counterproductive. Oh no! I was only trying to tilt it so I could see it a bit better. Shit. Hang on, let me do the tilt, and then I'll try and redo the cable. It's acceptable. How could this not be revealed in testing beforehand? There we go. I unplugged the monitor, plugged it back in, and it's okay now, apparently. Oh, the game has moved on to the other screen. Shit. I'm sorry, Dwarf Fortress. I need to drag you to another monitor. I cannot! Oh, the whole thing has fallen apart in my hands. My dreams have turned to dust. Let's just quickly save and return to the title screen. We'll quit out of the game, and then I can open it up again on the main menu, and everything will be absolutely fine. I assure you. Well, I mean, I'm not 100% sure on that myself, but I'll make reassuring noises nonetheless. Yeah, those are my reassuring noises, which is probably why the people around me are so filled with worry and stress. You sure you're not going too fast? That's not a very common one. I'm not much of a speeder in vehicles, it has to be said. Okay, here we go. We're out again. And as soon as it goes away, there we go. There we go. Now I can reopen Dwarf Fortress and we can get back in the action. Please open on the middle monitor. Don't open on that one. Don't open on that one. Just open on this one. There we go. Right, there we go. We can continue an active game in Kol Bramul, the Infinite Plane. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. Without peer. There we go. It takes a while to get started, doesn't it? Here we go. Okay, so let's unpause again and allow everyone the freedom of the fortress. Oh, the frame rate is... Oh no, it's jogging back up. It's not too bad. Everything is okay. Now, we were working on making everybody... Oh, that was it. We made a second barracks, which we were going to have everybody train in pairs, staggered throughout the year, a month each. Mainly to get them in this lavish chamber. But we'll see how it We'll see how it pans out. Does the quality of the room they're in for training affect their mood at all? That's the thing. What I might be doing here is just nonsense. Because I don't know how the dwarves' mood is actually calculated. So what might happen is while they're training, those calculations are done differently or ignored, maybe. So maybe how good the room is will only affect them as they walk in or leave, perhaps. Hello, Uruzrun. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. I got to get out of the habit of looking at the picture of myself on the screen when I'm addressing chat, and because I'm talking directly to myself when I do this. And I should look up here, where technically you are. You're not there, but you know what I mean. You get the idea. Or I hope you do. Otherwise, I don't know, we appear to be operating on entirely different wavelengths. Well, which is not uncommon, to be fair. I have had that happen on a number of occasions. Oh, there you go. Yeah, maybe a couple of googly eyes. I'll put them on the hanger that I'm using to dangle it from the old broken stand. It's working quite well, to be honest. I mean, I was never well framed in the webcam before. So, you know, now it's much better. Well, I say better. Now it's just as good. That's more like it. Okay, so we were doing this, and I was going to assign everybody to train for a month each in pairs. And we are currently working on the barricaded dabblers. Oh, very nice. Let's have a look at the barricaded dabblers equipment. Okay. We asked them to wear all plate, replacing their clothing with exact matches, and they are still waiting for gauntlets and high boots, which is fine. They can do that. Toasted, on the other hand, seems to have got everything but the helm and the... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Does yellow not mean that they've got it, then? Let's go and look at a squad that actually have all their gear. Gilbert. Oh, Gilbert's still missing boots, though, apparently. Okay. Interesting. All right, okay. Well, so we are actually low on armor. So let's take a look at the barracks, see what we got leftovers in. Now, we got loads of chain leggings, excuse me, which is nice. They're not top tier armor. I don't mind giving them to people who like leggings in particular, but I prefer greaves where I can. We've only got 2 sets of greaves though. And we do need to set everyone up with clothes. As far as I am aware, I don't think these have a minimal amount of clothing in their uniform. About, yeah, just a pigtail dress. What the hell? That pigtail dress is tattered. Is it wearing down? Let me just. So this is. It is a specific one because it couldn't be worn if it wasn't a specific one. Like worn, as in worn down, not put on. Obviously, that would be madness. So maybe the clothing does rot in a uniform. That's not great. That said, we can be a little more general. We can just say wear a dress of this colour, and then when it comes time to swap it out, they will. Okay, well, I'm going to remove that from the listing. Let's see. These have all got tatty dresses on, so we will remove the tatty dresses because it would appear that they are bonk, no longer required. Oh, this is also a problem because I was about to embark on making an incredibly ornate set of clothing for everybody with decorations of every kind, of every material. And I realise that that wouldn't really have much long-lasting effect because the armour is the thing that lasts, not the clothing. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No, that's fine. I've got pigtail trousers, they're still good. The dress is still good. Okay, so the creative knowers... Oh, but they only really got these clothes recently. We'll have to watch this later on. Oh, apparently they've not got their gauntlets. Interesting. What about this guy? Yeah. These guys are more telling in that they're wearing the tatty stuff. Maybe I let them choose clothes underneath? Could cause problems, though. But bare skin under armour does sound a little bit much, right? Oof. Gets a little too hot, a little too cold. It's just not going to be much fun if you're sort of like touching, right? It's going to sizzle or it's going to frizzle. Either way, it ain't going to make you jizzle. Excuse me. We've got plenty of spikes in stock. That's good subject change. Excellent. We've got breastplates, high boots, greaves. high boots there. These ones aren't quite good enough standard. They'll end up in the melty pile. Oh, I see. It's not doing too bad. Let's get them melting. Let's get some urgency on. Melt a metal object repeatedly. Add new task. Melt a metal object. Melty, melty. Cool. Okay, so these will all get melted down, and ideally people won't collect any gear from this workshop. Excuse me? Who's claiming a workshop? Someone's been taken by a fey mood. Okay, so the barricaded dabblers, maybe we take a different tack with them. Oh, I've already given Tosid a full armor specification. It's only this one who isn't doing it. Oh yeah, they've got the whole thing, look. Oh no, gauntlets and high boots still missing, but still pretty good. This one, however, still waiting for all his gear. Or her gear, rather. There we go. Melty pile is what wax figures call an orgy. Oh my goodness. It sounds more like a mass grave than an orgy to me for wax figures. You don't want to make that mistake. You don't want to suddenly realise, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. I completely got the wrong end of the stick here. I'm so sorry. Good condolences. It's just, well, actually, no, 10 people putting people in mass graves. I don't know if they're asking for condolences. This is getting dark, isn't it? It's got incredibly dark. Cheese people as well. The French do call it petit mort. Are you calling French people cheese people? That seems a bit much. But, if I'm going to anyone for cheese, it's probably going to be the French, right? Doesn't have to be French cheese, but, you're going to get your best shot at good cheese. They're not cheese people in a sort of derogative way. They're cheese people in a sort of expertise category. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, where was I? So we're looking for Cogsack to get dressed with something else. Do we give them clothes? Because they are a wood chopper, and if we give them any other weapons, it's going to cause grief with their kit. So we'd need to take them off of wood chopping. Mind you, they're not training, so they don't do anything in this squad, so maybe it's not important. No, what we'll do is we'll make a new squad and we'll assign them to have no uniform and the Cobalt Confinement, which is annoyingly green because Cobalt is blue, but whatever. Let's give them a new... Oh? What? Oh, yeah. Not. Okay, what's going on here? Ah! Okay, that was pretty stupid of me. Okay, so who are we doing now? Let's take out people who are in other squads. And we'll show them with training need, perhaps? Need for training. Here we go. Next, we've got Specs Marina and Artisan the Liar. Now, Artisan the Liar is married to somebody else in the fortress who I now forget, but never mind. We'll put Specs Marina as the leader. You know what? I'm just going to do them in pairs who are next to each other in the list from now on. There's no point getting into it and figuring out who's got a relationship with who, because do you want a marriage forged in combat? I don't know if that's really the best strategy for a happy life, or happy dwarves indeed. Let's look at the equipment for the leader, well, for everybody really. Details. So, bodywear. We're going to go with breastplates, headwear, helms, legwear. Do I go with greaves? I mean, we have greaves about, but leggings are going to get much quicker. Let's go with greaves. Handwear. We want gauntlets, footwear, high boots, a shield. Yes, please. And a weapon? Not yet. We're not giving anybody weapons just yet. There we go. And then Artisan the Liar, we will do a similar thing for breastplates, helms, greaves, gauntlets, high boots, Shields. Oh, hang on. There we go. I want to go back to Specs Marina to do that as well, he says, hiccuping like a frog in a swamp. Excuse me. And then we need to look at this, come over here and say, always wear your equipment. Maybe I should let them wear it over their clothes, because now it starts to feel weird. Once you know everybody in the fortress has nothing on underneath their armour, it is kind of like, Also, everyone's balls will start to smell like a pair, like loose change or keys. Who wants that? No one wants their balls to smell like change. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they do. Who knows? Don't say it. Good. Oh, hello.
Holy shit, someone resubscribe. That was quite a shock. Much obliged.
Oh, blimey. Hello, Ocelot. Thank you very much. That took me by surprise. 52 months. How many Twitch babies is that? Oh, God, you're asking me to do 52 divided by 9? Luckily, I appear to be sitting at a computer. I'll just type in calculator. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's see. 52 divided by 9. Do dwarves gestate for 9 months? That's 5.777777777777777 and so on babies. Amazing. That's 2 families and a bit's worth of kids. Incredible. Thank you very much, Ocelot. Much appreciated. Well, it's a strange way to think of it, isn't it? Feels weird. So, we're trying to get the arms and armour sorted, but they're doing the melting much faster than I anticipated. That pile was huge, and now it's completely decimated. Guten Morgen, Base on Mars. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. I'm still in the sort of process of remembering what I was doing last time. We're giving the squads of 2 their armour and getting them ready for training, but... oh, they're already... How's this guy got a full set? Oh, he hasn't. He's not got any gauntlets. That's fine. Replaces, exact matches. Replaces, exact matches, confirm. What about... these 2? This guy's never found the armour. Why won't you take your clothes off and put on the good stuff? Oh, because of his, because he is a chopper. A choppy chop. Chop up, chop up, chop up, chop up, pop. There we go. That's how you sort of style it out when you have a mental breakdown. When my name is Morgan, but I work at a bakery. Gluten Morgan. That'd be nice. That would be a good name for a bakery if you were called Morgan. That'd be very good. That would work well. I can imagine the sign over the bakery right now. I can also imagine the extravagantly curly moustache the man making the bread would have. Along with the sort of like suspender braces holding up lederhosen. I don't know why I'm imagining him to be some sort of Swiss mountain man, but, you know, that's the way it goes. Provided they call it gluten in Germany. Absolute worst, yeah. That would work. That would work. What was that place in London that we had like German sausages in buns at? It was near the meat market, Smithfield. Oh, was it near the fish one? I can't remember. Never mind, it was a while ago. It was 20 years ago. So it's probably not really easy to recall. Right, okay. I'll let these guys get on with their melting and smelting and all that jazz. Let's look over here. How are we doing for decorators? Let me have a look at the metallic decorators. We've got someone who's getting pretty good at it. Not great. Not bad. Okay. Oh, people are abandoning their clothes in this barracks already, and we haven't even set anyone to train down here. Minkot attestet Datan, the manager, has created Shagogoshdish. Shagogoshdish? Ugh. A pigtail robe. He offers it to the cavernous creation. Lovely. I'm sure that's amazing. Pigtail's a decent material for a robe. We'll have to look out for that. Who's next? We're going to create another squad. We're going to say no uniform yet, please. They're called the Constructive Brims. Brim. Let's click the Assign Leader button. We'll go for Need for Training. We'll exclude other squads. So Locum and English, you can both go in. Back to squads. Locum and English will, of course, need to be given their equipment listings, which is very straightforward. Once you've given them a uniform, can you then alter that uniform without it causing pain in the arse, I wonder? Because maybe I just say, make a uniform that is breastplate, helm, greaves, gauntlet, high boots, shield. And then we can assign clothes specifically after that, maybe, or something like that. There's a German beer house somewhere in the Old Street area. Or was. I don't think it was a beer place. It might have been near the beer place, but the thing was the shop sat on like a jutting end where there were two streets coming off a little roundabout that would go off like that at an angle. Get in the camera frame. There you go. And then there was like a row of shops on each road that came to an apex point, and the place on the end was the sausage place. Maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was someone else. Confirm details: bodywear, breastplates, headwear, helms, legwear, greaves, handwear, gauntlets, footwear, high boots, shield. Yes, please. Replaces exact. Confirmed. Must be a different one. no gush dish jokes. Surely a gush dish is just a more like sturdy version of a drip tray. Something you'd have under a bar, right? For a for a malfunctioning drinks dispenser. I don't know. I'm trying to make the best work of it. I'm trying to make it a nice thing. I'm trying to pull it away from the pink place. Give it a bit of wholesome character. No, there's nothing wholesome here. If you come here in search of wholesome, oh dear, I'm so sorry. Or rather, because of the lack of wholesomeness, I'm not sorry at all. I am unrepentantly crude. I'm mimicking a bum! Ha 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 ha. Anyway, sorry. Just upsetting the prudes. Anyway, where was I? Confirm. Got all the clothes. It's good. Do this. Edit. Always. Done. Bizosh. Lovely. So the constructive brims should now be heading off to get their clothes. No? Maybe you need to confirm it. Oh, shit. Oh no, this guy did it, and then I did the same thing with this guy. I did replaces worn. Confirm. There we go. He has stripped. Let's create. I'm going to experiment with the concept of the uniform and see if that will work. If I can just make my own uniform. Create new squad. No uniform. The bronze chances. Let's add Pupita and Logum Belalsazir. There we go. Pop them in. Go back to squads. Close that. Get down to the bottom end. Tick. Equip. Ooh. Ooh, what's going on here? The save. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't realise what was happening there. Took a bit too long. I should have figured it out much faster. I've seen the save game happen on a number of occasions. What's with all this sprite smearing? Sprite smear sounds like a fucking Bond villain from the 60s and 70s. perhaps a late Connery Bond. What are you doing? Sorry, the cat's making weird noises. Luckily, not sick noises, so excellent. Right, so Pooh Peter, add uniform. Okay, so let's call this one test brackets Ickles. Icklewes. Testicles. There we go. So this one is bodywear, breastplate, headwear, helms, legwear, greaves, handwear, gauntlets, footwear, high boots, and shields. Yes, please. Good. So this is our replaces clothing, exact matches only, confirm. And then I need to come to here and say, and then I need to come out of there and come back to the equipment and say, no, not that. Assign uniform, testicles. And then hopefully come in here, confirm. Oh, he's doing it. What about you, Pooh Peter? Are you going to do it? Let's ignore this thief. Go away. Go away, you make trouble. There we go. Pooh Peter needs another nudge. I think we need to actually click that button and confirm. And there you go. Okay, you just need to make a little change, that's all. Where's the one who never changed their outfit? They changed their outfit. It's good. It's good. Alright then, we can just do it with a regular uniform. It's fine. It's fine. Testicles. Who are we putting in the geared walls? I'm going to go with horseradishes and Moses. Actually, you know what? Do we do just a few? Just because eventually I'm going to be breaking these squads up and making decent squads out of the people who are getting good. Let's just go with these two for now. Stick to twos. That means I've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more squads. Fucking hell. Back to squads. Back to the squad. And then we need to say always equip. And we also need, for some reason, to come in here to the details and say that and that. And then they should strip and get dressed. Not Moses though. Moses changed their mind. Hang on, let's do that. Replaces, confirm. Get your clothes off, Moses. Put your armor on. What are you doing? It's taking too long. There we go. Good one, Moses. Let's create a new squad with testicles. Let's give the lovely Hames some members. Golden, hello Onion. Lovely. Back to squads. And then we say equip. What? Oh yeah, that's better. And I've got to go into the details. No, wait, did we change them the thingy? We didn't. There we go, that's better. Do that first. Then you go to the equipment and then you say details refreshed. Details refreshed. I don't know if the microphone picked that up, but that was quite a gusty guff. Ooh, excuse me. I want to get out of the bottom corner of this hexagon. I wish I could float off up to the top one. I think the smell would be less intense. Actually, I'm exaggerating. I can't smell anything. It's fine. Don't panic. Remain calm. Put your willies away. Those of you who have them, obviously. Not everybody is a willy wielder. Oh dear. Anyone you gonna pick any of this gubbins up? I'm going to walk away from these two because I think it might just be a function of lack of equipment to wear. Oh, no, sorry. I thought it had happened, but I'd actually just moved up a bit further. It's fine. The willy is mightier than the sword, unless compared on a cutting paradigm or lethality paradigm. It is, I would say, much more difficult to kill someone with a willy than a sword. Some exceptions apply. Yes, okay, that's true. There are some caveats to that, to that assertion. What? God, the caravan, the elven caravan. That's what it was. I knew there was something. Let's DF hack some goods. Let's take up some worn clothes. Let's then go for. What do we do? Do we? I think we have to walk away. I don't think there's much more that we can bring up to the depot, to be honest. We haven't got a lot of tradable material with the elves. Or do we? Maybe I'm missing something. So the problem is we got a lot of stuff decorated with bone. Or made literally of skulls. That's another thing. They don't like skulls for some reason. Skulls, there is a dead body, etc. Oh, I accidentally paused the game. Don't do that. Okay. Let's set up some training orders. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go to the squad sidebar. I'm going to say ignore the attics of dignity. So we're going to go with the creative knowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we need 3 more squads to do a full year anyway. Fool! There we go. Create new squad. Testicles. The blockaded hegemons. Okay, let's give them a couple of people. Dima and Ophikins in there. Back to squads. Actually, we only need 2 more, didn't we? So let's do that. What happened? Oh, boom, boom. Lovely. What's going on? Have I missed something here? The blockaded hegemons. I haven't put... Right, okay. You need to be taken out. Remove assignment. There we go. Back to squads. Create new squad with testicles. The Swords of Yawning. Just reading the word yawning set me off. The Bronze Fishers. Ugh. What a name. What an image that conjures. Wow. Back to squads. Create new squad. Oh, don't do it like that. Create new squad. That one. The Foggy Fountains. Sure. Let's get some Foggy Fountains in here. Little PP and Logum. And then the last one, we'll just put 3 in, I suppose. Every time. Testicles. There we go. The Armoured Wines. Back to squad. Nope, not back to squads. Bonk. Go to the top of the list. There we go. Done. Ah, shit. I included all the people who hate combat. Oh, well. Too late now. Blockaded hegemon. The lovely Hames have already had their uniforms set, clearly. So now we go to equip. Oh, no, wait, no, we don't. We do not. We go to the schedule. And then we say off duty. Edit. Always done. 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 So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did do this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did do this one. Yeah. Got to talk to the Diplomancer. Yeah, sure. We won't chop any trees down. Well, we might chop some down, but we're not. There's no way we're going to beat your fucking limits. They're way baggy. Very generous indeed. So, details. Replaces. Done. Confirm. Details. Places. Confirm. That will be the... Oh, the top 3 are actually... Okay. These 3 are getting changed. We can get rid of the blockaded hegemons. No wonder that... so there's 2 squads with 3 people in. I didn't realise that. I thought we were missing one. Okay, so you're already changing. You're already changing. Maybe I don't need to do anything? Let's walk away and see if people get dressed. I say walk away. What I mean is assign all the people for training. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Do the schedule. So now, can I drag that any bigger? No. So it's the constructive brims on there, and then they go off. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Each page fits at the top and the bottom. It's good. So we want to look at these guys' monthly schedule. What do we do? I'm going to say staggered training, edit 2. Actually, what I could do, equip always, done editing, these 2, sleep in barracks at will. We're going to call this order duo training. Just call it 2. 2 dwarves training, done editing. Always equipped, sleep in barracks at will. Bomb. Done. Okay. So then we go to edit off duty, orders always, done editing, copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste, paste, paste. Paste. Paste, paste. Good. So the creative knowers train using... Well, should have a special training order, but never mind. Using unnamed orders, they train in granite. So we go back a page. We get rid of the... No, don't get rid of the creative knowers. No, do get rid of the... No, leave it. Go to the ferocious staves. Look at their monthly. Go to staggered training. Go to... edit, off duty, always. Oh, sleep in room at will. Done editing. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. Paste. And then we come to slate. Oh, wait, what? Did we not just... Hang on. Quickly go back. Look at the creative knowers. Granite. Slate is the current month. Okay, so ferocious staves. Edit that. Go down to 2. Train. Sleep in barracks at will. Done editing. That's good. So slate for them. Then the next one's fell site, which will be the corridors of myth. We want to do fell site, edit, take it down to 2, training, done editing, and then we say copy that, paste, paste, edit that, always wear, sleeping room at will, done editing, and then we copy, paste, 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 paste. Oops. There we go, nearly there. Paste, paste. Set them to those orders. Corridors of Myth, train in Fellsite. Good. That did stick, didn't it? Fellsite, train. Good. Okay. Next we'll have the barricaded dabblers, who will train in Hematite. Edit. Down to 2. Train. Get rid of the 10. Done. Cool. And then we want to edit this off-duty order so they keep their equipment on. Done. Copy, paste, paste. Oh, was it hematite? I think it was. Paste, paste. We'll find out anyway. Okay, no orders. We'll quickly check this. Train at least 2. Done in hematite. So the one before the barricaded dabblers should be the month before hematite. No. What? Corridors of Myth. The barricaded dabblers. Oh, sorry. Hematite was the barricaded dabblers. Corridors of Myth was Fellsite. Yes. Okay, so Malachite next. For the Cobalt confinement. View monthly. Where's Malachite? There it is. Edit. 2. Train. Done. And then we want to edit this one. Always. Done. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Paste. Paste, 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 paste. Paste. So they're training in Malachite. However, I forgot for the last few to turn them to this, didn't I? Hang on. Go back out. Corridors of Myth. Oh no, they're on there. Ferocious Staves, they're on there. Barricaded Dabblers, they are not. Okay, so the Cobalt Confinement was training in Malachite. The next one trains in Galena. That will be the Constructive Brims. Edit. Get rid of that. Take it down to 2. Order zone. No, always equip. Oh, sleep in barracks. Didn't set all of them to sleep in barracks. That is a bit of a problem. Also, wasn't it supposed to be Galena that I just made? Hang on, let's go. The Cobalts is in Malachite. Yeah, Galena for the Constructive Brims. Excuse me. Cool. And then we need to say, edit this one. Equipment always. Sleep in room at will. Done editing. I've done the sleep in room ones wrong all over the place. We need to go back and check that out. But paste, paste. Galena can go off the top. Good. So we've done 1 page of these. Let's just go back and sort all the orders. So go back to the creative knowers. On training, sleep in barracks at will. On no orders, sleep in room at will. Done. Okay, so monthly schedule for the Ferocious Staves. On no orders, they wear their equipment and sleep in their room at will. And on orders, they always wear equipment and they sleep in their barracks at will. Good. So next, it's the Corridors of Myth. On no orders, they wear their equipment and sleep in room at will. And on orders, they wear their equipment and sleep in the barracks at will. Done. Okay, so Corridors of Myth, Barricaded Dabblers. On training, they sleep in the barracks at will and they wear their equipment. And on normal orders, they wear their equipment and sleep in their room. Good. So next we go to the Cobalt Confinement. Equip. Always sleep in room at will. No, sleep in barracks at will. Done. And then on this one, it's... Okay, done. That's good. Cobalt Confinement's done. Let's look at the Constructive Brims finally. Malachite. Equip, sleep in room. Galena, edit, sleep in barracks. Okay, so they're all good. Now it's time to remember that Galena... Oh my god. Here we go. Hello, Dima. Welcome back. Sorry I missed you there. I don't think you did something bad. I don't remember why I said your name now, but if you'll bear with me and prepare your ears, everybody, this could be loud. I'm just gonna give us a little baby alert because that sounds like one was born moments ago. Oh, where's the alert? Gilbert had a baby. Are you ready? Are you ready to celebrate? Let's sort it out. Here it goes. I also fixed the Stonify thing. Here we go. Baby. Set it off.
A new baby has been born! Don't you Cryptbeards, young one, climb up from your busting stone. One day you will swing up, thank for the glory of the mountain home. Baby, you are a baby. You are a baby.
There you go. They are indeed a baby. Oh my god, how long until that gets old? I mean, the hideous AI babies are quite freaky, but you know, it works. Paste, paste, paste. We're in a glue factory. That's correct. We're in the knackers yard. Behold a yard full of knackers. Sorry, Galena. Limestone is the next one. Let's take off one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we can go back in. And now we don't have a slider here. We can do all of these guys. You want to be not Galena, limestone. That was the next one. It was the next one. So we go over here, limestone, edit, don't do that. 2, always wear equipment, sleep in barracks at will. Done. That's supposed to be limestone. What? Edit. There we go. Limestone's good. And then we edit Galena and we say equip always, sleep in room at will, done editing, copy. And then we can do the pasting. Paste-a-rooney, paste-a-rooney, paste the water everywhere. Paste the water? What? Question mark? Okay, Galena, Galena, no orders. Limestone? Train. Good. Okay, so the bronze trances are training in limestone. The next one is the geared walls. These guys will train in... well, first of all, let's edit the off-duty to wear equipment. Done. Then we copy, paste, 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 paste. Pasty, 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 pasty. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. What I want to do is, yeah, a page worth at a time. Okay, and then so not in limestone, but in sandstone, we edit, take it down to 2, put in a training order, and then equip always, sleep in barracks at will. Done. And then they will train in sandstone. Good. Next, it's timber. The lovely Hames train in timber. Edit. No, don't do that. Always equipment, sleep in room at will, done, copy, pasty, 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 ooh. Pasty, pasty, timber we can leave, pasty, 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 edit. Don't train 10 of them. There's only 2 to train. Bosh. Done. Oh, wait. No, 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 train. Stephen Barracks, equip always, done. There we go. Okay, so timber. Then the next one is in moonstone. The blockaded hegemons. Hegemon Z. What? Always sleep in room at will. Done. Now this one's important to be done different because there's 3 dwarves in it, so we have to be careful not to set them to train with the wrong number of what? The were-mammoth? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The were... Let's try again. The were-mammoth representative Argostos... The were-mammoth representative Argostos... Ospu has come, a very large mammoth twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow lemon. Its dark brown hair is long and wavy. Now you will know why you fear the night. Okay. Okay, pause. We're pausing. We're very much pausing. We're going to have to come back to this, even though I can't even remember who we're on now. You're off duty. Okay, there we go. We'll come back to this and figure it out. Let's look at where our weird mammoth enemy is. Oh boy. First of all, we need to call everyone in and shut these fucking gates. Show linked buildings. Go there. Pull it very urgently. without any kind of hesitation or anything like that. Just do it.
Do it. Do it now.
And then we need to figure out... I mean, maybe it's time for the A squad to make their move. Maybe they have to be stationed up the stairs here, because it's going to come down here, right? There's no fucking way not. So hang on, let's go to the very top of the list. The Attics of Dignity get a chance to prove their mettle. Boom, there we go. You guys go there. And then I will unpause in the hope... Where is it? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's up here, okay. Let's pause. Ooh, he appears to have been baited away. Go off the edge. Go on, fuck off. Head away. When that closes, I'll position the soldiers there. Oh, we paused it. Duh. Sitting there wondering when he's going to move. We might be lucky. There's no jobs up here to pull anyone in. No, 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 no! Let's check if they've pulled the switch. Well, they might have. No, no one's done it yet. Shit. I think we're in trouble. This is it. This could be it. This could be the final moments of the fortress. It's entirely possible. Hello, Tecrium. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. We'll see how our military actually fare here. Why is it not... There we go. I'm pausing. Let's... Okay. Okay, guys. There's new orders. We must kill this bastard. There is no way around it. Select target. Here we go. Where is he? There we go. Confirm. We have our kill target designated. Enter the fray. Please don't get bitten. Please don't get bitten. Okay, let's take a look at these combat reports to see how things are working out. Where's my combat? Here's my... Oh. Military... Combat. What? What's going on here? Combat sparring, professional changes, military, all. What's going on? Okay, right, I see. I see. The Forgotten Beast is fighting. Let's have a little look here. Oh. We're not allowed to actually read that one yet. Okay. Unpause again. Let's see what's happening here. Are any of these guys armed? There's a lot of blood on the floor. Oh my funky dickens. We've lost someone. Logan Balalsazir. No! We have killed this guy. However, it is very important that nobody fucks off yet. Thank you very much. You guys, cancel. I want you to go there. And I want to check everybody for wounds. Why are you fighting? Why are you here? These people aren't in the fucking... Ah! He is strapped with massive amounts of muscle and lard. Oh my goodness. So we've got no wounds here. Let's look at combat alerts again. The Forgotten Beast. That's a different one. It's not the Forgotten Beast. We want the... We're Mammoth, don't we? Excuse me. Is that down the bottom of the list then? Oh, it is. Okay, duh. Okay, looking at this... Misses. So the representative bites the recruit in the upper body, tearing the muscle and bruising the liver. Shit. Damn. Hello, Judge Dredge. Welcome back. This bastard needs a dwarf fusion. You reckon? I don't even know if I have access to the dwarf fusion thing at the moment. Let me just check to see if I can. Let me just have a quick peek. Okay, okay, right, we'll give it a go. Here we go. So, where is the guy while we wait? Oh, don't press pause here. It's this lad here. Okay, so first of all... Oh. Those injuries, begone fear. So we need to look at his description. Here we go. We need to take a print screen of that. Hold on a moment. If I click there, can do... Whoa. There we go. I can click on that and drag it into there. Can I not? I cannot. Upload from device. Where's this thing? Let me just open this up 1 second. There it is, the screenshots folder. Where's the clip? That's the thingy. Donk it. Oh, that's not how it works. Don't be a dickhead. Don't be a silly dickhead. That's not what you want to be. Come on now. Behave. There we go. I want a portrait of the dwarf described in these screenshots from Dwarf Fortress. Okay, there we go. So we've got the description. I'm just going to go to his items as well. The water covering is slightly annoying, but we can deal with that. We can deal with that. What if I press the print screen button? That's better. Yeah, that's what we want. There we go. Just going to copy that and do the same. Please. And like that one. I have included the description and equipment. There we go. What else could I send in? We've got the equipment, we've got the description. Do I give him the personality as well? Oh my god. Okay, he's got some interesting statistics here. A vulgar being who does not care a lick for even the most basic rules of civilized living. Heavens above, this guy's a special case. Let's get him in there. I'm just going to put the last of his description in. Okay. And I think we'll do it in portrait. There we go. It's off. It's on the way. You meant the beastie? We don't have the description for that anymore. If only I'd read that earlier. Hello, Edward J. Almost. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us again. The Were Mammoth. Let's do that as well then. Bear with me. Strapped with lard. Let's take a quick peek at the... No, his description is gone. Nonetheless, I shall ask for a Dwarf Fortress Were Mammoth. A Dwarf Fortress was attacked by a Were-mammoth. It was crazed for blood. I want to see a portrait of it. There we go. That'll do. That's the best choice we've got for the Were Mammoth because I can't actually take the description anymore, unfortunately. Well, we'll see, because like strapped with muscle and covered in lard is a very interesting combo there. So I want to look at some of these guys. Her hair is extremely dense. There's a description that I've never seen before. I'm not seeing any wounds on this guy. Not seeing any wounds on this guy. Not seeing any wounds on this one. This one's probably fucking wounded. Why are you not wearing any fucking clothes? Why are you stationed here? Oh, these guys were ticked. Ah, Jesus fucking wept. Oh, God, I want to fucking scum save so bad. What's up with you here? Partially wearing plate armor. Preference, health description. Here we go. Very slow to heal, susceptible to disease. What about you? Oh, you're naked, you fucking bastard. What a reference, just randomly throwing in the shortest Bible verse. I don't even know if don't even realise I'd done that. You can say, we won't judge you, says Judge. Okay, I get it. Well, we have learned lessons, this fortress, so even if things do start to turn to shit, we can fix it. Oh, I didn't realise that was a quote from the Bible, but I suppose technically it is. He did do some crying. What are we looking at here? Health. There we go. Description. I don't know. I don't see anyone wounded here. Even the people who are naked. Maybe they actually just killed... health. Here we go. Description. I'm not seeing any wounds. How? Oh, her thumb left hand is broken, smashed open, bruised. Lower left back teeth gone. No sign of a bite. Yes, I thought I was going to say on the cross, he's like, Father, why can I not save scum? Dum, 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 dum. Sorry, there's that Deicide song and it's in my head forever. John 11:35, shortest verse in the Bible. Amazing. No, I haven't. I should check it. I went to the dentist today, unexpectedly left without a tooth. Well, you should have waited until they were finished instead of leaving when everyone wasn't expecting it. Sorry. so terrible. I know the feeling. I've got this one here gone. But they're good. You know, it's good to have a painful tooth removed. I'm glad this fucker's gone. It's split. For somehow, so here's the tooth, and this is the outside face. This is the inside face. I had a split clean across the middle, and it just didn't fully break, but all the way down to about the root, it just sort of split open. Had exposed nerve in it, and it was a while before I got it removed. That was how I learned I don't like codeine. It makes me feel sick, and I hate it. True. Well, I think if he saved Scum, everyone else would have been reset as well, and we would never have known. Maybe he saved Scum again and again until he figured out, in a Groundhog Day kind of situation, how to resurrect. Who knows? Who knows? I certainly can't. I had a tooth growing right out the middle of the roof of my mouth as a kid. Oh, interesting. Interesting. How big did it get? Was it? I suppose it was a milk tooth, right? And it fell out at some point. Or maybe not. 2 years ago they capped it, but it went bad. They said the root canal over a year probably won't save, so I opted to have it taken then. Yeah. I was basically... Right, I was just in pain. They were like, oh, we could try and do this and that. And I'm like, just pull the fucking thing out, please. All this stream is diffusion for me right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, milk tooth's another way of saying baby tooth. Your milk teeth. Right, I have to make a decision here. Well, Hello Onion clearly needs to be segregated. They've got to be put into a safety space. So, which one's Hello Onion? This one? That's Snoop Dwarf. Snoop Dwarfy Dwarf. Health description. It's not that one. Is it this one? No. Where were they then? Which dwarf? It was this one. It was Snoop Dwarf. It's Hello Onion. Okay, not Snoop Dwarf. Here we go. So we found Hello Onion. This seems to be the one who's wounded. I mean, we could just fucking check. I'm sure there's a DF hack. Weird creature check. However, Hello Onion, what we're going to do is we're going to take your squad. How many doors? We definitely lost somebody here, didn't we? How come we haven't lost the pop number? Oh, shit. Which squad was Logan Belsalzazir in? Was it the Attics of Dignity? I think it was. There's only 9 of them left. Let's go to look at their numbers. Yeah, we got someone died. That is a shame, but we are not going to replace them because that's, you know, not what we're doing here. How did he die? That's such a shame. Such a tragedy. Such a tragedy. Oh. I had mine done. I don't bother with the knockout when I'm having my teeth done. I've had multiple root canals done and I never do the knockout gas. Like once it's numbed up, it ain't, you don't feel it. It's all right. I've had it done without the numbing before as well, because as a kid I was very nervous about needles, and I had 2 or 3 fillings done with no anesthetic. And after a while I was like, you know what? Let's try the needle. Let's give it a go. And I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll do this every time now. Yeah. Well, I don't know how old I was. I must have been 10, maybe 11, something like that. I'm not entirely sure how old I was. Oh, hang on. Oh, we do have a description. Look, the Weremouth representative, Argo... Ah, hang on. Let's control print screen. There we go. Look at this. I don't think I should include the left click to center thing, but never mind. Never mind. Right, let's have a quick look to see if any of these Stable Dwarf fusions have completed. Stable Dwarf fusion, Stable Dwarf fusion, Stable Dwarf fusion, Stable Dwarf fuse, Stable Dwarf fuse. Sorry, my mind is gone. I apologise. Just gonna do the doodah quickly for another one. Add, upload from device, this one, and then just go. Just go fucking nuts with it. So, let's just download these two, because why not? Okay, it's interpreted a Weremouth in an interesting way, that's for sure. Bear with me. Download, 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 download. Okay, so if I get rid of this for a minute and then break out the download folder, I should be able to drag some of these in. That's all 4. There we go. Boom. So we've got a couple of Weremouths here, which have turned out hideous, I think we should say. That's the word I'm looking for. Truly disgusting. And interesting choice to go for tusks, no trunk, right? I was wondering if silvers are very effective, but I'm not sure. I've never had a chance to really test it. Combat is a little opaque sometimes. Maybe there is a trunk, but it should be between the tusks, right? It should be up here, he says with a mouse cursor that nobody can see. Okay, let's try looking at the dwarves here. I'm gonna get rid of these horrific Weremammals, which are obviously wrong because he's supposed to have lemon eyes. 2 lemon eyes, teardrops are falling from your lemon eyes. What are you doing, cat? If you claw my feet, you will fucking regret it. Okay, let's have a look at the dwarves then. Sorry, I was... So this is the guy. Let's take a look at his description again, if you'll bear with me. What was his name? Stodeer? Oh, God, we've forgotten. Mr. Fat and Muscle. Can I see his name over here? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, the ridged texture. Don't do that. Thank you. Sorry, just having to tell the cat off. It does. It's interesting that it's got the sort of top of the trunk ridges and that kind of stuff. No, not strapped. Well, it said strapped with muscle, covered with lard. So, like, he's supposed to be incredibly muscular too. But I think what's happened is we've said he's wearing plate armor, and that kind of overruns everything else, doesn't it? Also, like, when I said dwarf, I didn't expect it to do quite these proportions. This is very squashed. Oh. It's looking all right. I think the one with the plaited beard probably looks a little better. But we need to check it. We need to actually compare it to the description of the dwarf. Was it junior? No, it wasn't. It was... It might have been junior, actually. Let's have a quick look at the health description. That's not it. Was it you? Inthad. It might have been this guy, I'm thinking about it. Health description. Strapped with massive amounts of muscle and lard. His very long beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven. None of that's there. His medium length moustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is neatly combed. He has a very broad chin. He has a high squeaky voice. Well, they can't show that. Slightly sunken bronze eyes. Narrow bronze eyes. His somewhat narrow ears are free-lobed. Free-lobed. His nose is narrow. His hair is dark tan. His skin is dark brown. Notice in the illustration in the game, he has a white beard. Even though, clearly in the description, his hair is dark tan. Urus tits. Yes, that's right. He is. Mind you, though, that hammer in your kneecaps, I think that's gonna, you're gonna notice it. You're not gonna be like, tis nothing, little dwarf. You're gonna be like, he's destroyed my kneecaps. I can't walk anymore. Help me, please. There we go. It's not the most effective stable diffusion we've ever had. He didn't really fit the description, but poor old Sora did his best. And what? Okay, it also did this, which, you know, isn't quite right. This is not what I was looking for. Okay. Back to the action. We need to find and isolate the wounded, which is Hello Onion. Meaning we need an isolation chamber, which we will do... Oh, Hello Onion will have their own bedroom that we can seal them in, right? Of course. Well done. Let's quickly have a look for them. Hello. Rooms. Quarters. Okay, over here. So, let's find Hello Onion. What squad are they in? There's a good question. Let's try again. H-E-L-L-O. You are in the Lovely Hames. Where's the Lovely Hames? That's the Lovely Hames. Tick. In fact, let's post them in their bedroom. Oh, this one? Okay, if it's not, all good. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Oh shit, I put these guys in there as well. Mind you, if they change, that would be a good idea, right? Let's not select that one. Go to the Attics of Dignity and cancel their orders. In fact, go to everybody and cancel their orders, apart from the Lovely Hames. Steamed Hames. There we go. Really, don't do that, cat. Yeah. I can scratch my feet. I will get cross. There we go. Where were we? Sorry for hissing into the microphone like that. Let's deselect everybody. There we go. Now we can reselect the Lovely Hames and move them into there. They're already there. Okay. Hello Onion's there. We can now... let's construct a wall right here made of blocks of some kind. Let's go with andesite blocks because we've got a lot. And we'll get that built super fast because that is needed. Come on, somebody come do that now. Quick as possible, please. They found Logan dead. We're still at 49 pop, though. What's happened? Did that say Gilbert was found dead as well? Somebody come and build this damn thing, please. That would be ideal. Health description. Yeah, this one has been wounded. We've got to be careful. We don't want them losing their marbles at the next full moon. We're already halfway there. Fucking hell, come on, guys. Build the wall. Build that wall. Oh, Cogsack, you're not going in there, are you? Oh, only Hello Onion exists in this one anymore. It was their partner who died. Oh. Disastrous. There we go. Now they're walled in. We should be good. Alright, okay. Let's go DF hack. Let's look for weird creatures. How do we find it? Curse? Curse check. Here we go. Boom. This command checks a single unit or the whole map for curses. If the unit is selected, only a select unit will be checked. Okay. Oh! Okay. Well, I don't trust that for some reason. Come New Year, come the full moon, we'll let them out again, but we'll see how it goes. For now, though, we can definitely cancel their military orders because they don't need to be stationed in a room where they're sealed in, do they? Lovely Hames, cancel your orders. There you go. No special orders for the lovely Hames. Right, so that has definitely shown serious problems with our fortress defences. Absolutely dreadful defences. So we're going to go open this up again. What? Oh, yeah, pull. Lever. Do it urgently, thank you. And, of course, one of the things we need to do is put some cage traps around this bad boy because, excuse me? No traps? What? How dare you? Madness. And we need to assign some creatures to this as well. So what do we got? Let's have a little look. Exclude egg layers, grazers, egg layers, and juveniles. What do we got? We've got war dogs. We've got things already on restraints and things in stockpiled cages. Let's look at the cages. And a roaming war giant grizzly bear. That's nice. And a roaming wolf. What do we got here? We could put some giant badgers on there. Yeah, sow and a boar. No, just the sow. There we go. Or can we? Only assign one at a time. Okay, giant badger sow. Right click, and then we click on the other one. And then you can do the same. And put the giant badger boar in there. And that should result in a little bit of protection. I should also put some cage traps here as well, because as we all know, cage traps are bloody brilliant. I love a cage trap, you love a cage trap, everybody loves cage trappy traps. Is that the guy's equipment? Someone else could claim that. Maybe they will. Maybe I should start assigning some war creatures to the dwarves. Oh, we were assigning training, weren't we? And it's been the full moon. Or is it going that way? Oh, wait a minute. It might be ages until the full moon. This poor sucker might starve to death. You alright? Hello, Onion? I was near to my own container. It's interesting. Is that, were you talking about a coffin there? What the hell is going on here? Oh, it's their hair underneath their hat. Okay. I get you. I see. It is difficult to keep up with these melt orders. You melt everything, and then suddenly the pile's full again. It doesn't take long. Oh, we're still making bolts, aren't we? Let's cancel that order. We've given up for a little while on twangers. I don't want to see no twangers twanging on the bolts. Twang it, twang, twang, twang. Twanger. The giant badgers are being taken up. One of them's already there. That's good. You know what? I could probably do a set of cage straps on the outside as well, couldn't I? There we go. It's not supposed to let a wagon in, so we don't need to get prissy about having access to wagons. Wagon! Stray wolf pup. Oh, okay. The wolves are breeding, which is nice, because we can have war wolves. War wolves! Okay, so training. These two are training in here at the moment. Manaway and... Why are they doing individual combat drills? They only need to get the two of them together to train. Still, never mind. So, back into the military screen. Who did we have left to do? Let's... Right, the lovely hames are no use to us anymore. The geared walls, the bronze trances, the cobalt confinement... The constructive brims, I think the bronze trances were the first of the new lot, weren't they? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. The blockaded hegemons are the ones we work on. So when did the geared walls train? They train in sandstone. So the next one will be timber. The blockaded hegemons will train in timber. What? Edit. Okay. Need to do it with 3 of them. Always sleep in barracks at will, train. Done. Oh shit, we got that stack. Oh, fuck's sake. Monthly. There we go. This is it. This is it. I figured it out. So they're doing it every month. We wanted them to do it in timber. So other than timber, we say edit for obsidian. Cancel that order. Sleep in room at will. Done. And then we need to copy that to everything except timber. So paste there, skip that one, paste those, paste those. Good, so timber is done. The blockaded hegemons are done. Let's go to the swords of yawning. Edit. They are going to be training in moonstone, but let's edit this one first. No orders for obsidian. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Oh my god, this cat is just, it is dying to claw my feet. Honestly, mate, fuck off. Get up on this thing. Do you want to sit on my lap or something? What is it you want? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Right, so, timber, moonstone. Here we go. Edit. 2. Equip always, sleep in barracks at will, train, done editing. There we go. So that's moonstone. Please train there. The swords of yawning are done. Then it's the bronze fishers, maybe the most disgusting name on this entire list. You will be training in opal. So that let's edit obsidian, cancel that, sleep in room at will. Oops, there we go. Equip always done. Copy. Just paste it for everything, and then we'll come back to the correct training month. There we go. And then in opal, we edit it, take it down to 2. Train, sleep in barracks at will. Done. There we go. And then the last one, the bronze fishers, we'll do the foggy fountains. Foggy fountains, foggy fountains. And they will be training in obsidian. So we can just say, give me 2 of those. Sleep in the barracks at will. Equip always. Train. Done editing. Lovely. And then this one, edit. Equip always. Sleep in room at will. Done. And then we copy it and paste it all over everywhere else. So now, this barracks that I've set up... Oh, dirty fool. What have you done? You haven't set it up correctly, have you? However, oh, hang on, that's not, no. We go here, then we say this, and then we say, so the barricaded dabblers train and sleep here. Everybody does, all the way down to... Not the lovely Hames. The foggy fountains, that's it. And then the armoured wines can be left to their own devices, right? They can do their own thing some other time. Okay, so what we should see is everybody coming down here and training once a month in pairs, apart from this last 3 and the main squad who've been training for ages. And everybody should start walking around constantly in plate armour. Romanoid says, I thought you can't war train wolves. Oh, okay. Let's check that. Let's check that. Ah, bum, you can't train them as war train them, you're right. Mind you, they feel like they're going to be good, right? Just having them around in the fortress when people attack, they'll attack them, right? Or am I misunderstanding how they work? That's also possible. Okay, everything good here, everything good here, everything good here. We're nearly at the next full moon. We've got 2 more months. Don't attack my hands. Come on. Do you want to come? Shall I pick you up? Or do you now associate that permanently with worming? I think he doesn't like being picked up by me anymore. Okay. Right, everything's going on nicely. Oh my god, he just won't stop attacking my hand. Have you seen the little cat-sized keyboards and mice you can get? Often cats just want to mimic what you're doing and it keeps them happy. You want a mouse? Sure you do. I'm not sure you're capable of actually catching one though, are you? There you go. Now you... That's how you cat. Okay, so we've got 2 sad dwarves. What do we do about this? Let's have a little look into the... Yeah, we know you're stranded. Oh, hang on, we've gone past. I think we've gone past the full moon. We're all good. We can now happily say they are not a were creature. Good. Oh, don't deconstruct everything. Only deconstruct the one you want. That one there. There we go. Let them out. Hello Onion can now join another military squad. Well, they don't have to. They can be in their own squad, I suppose, for now. Tiger. Hardly. Hardly. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Burpy man. We need to deal with the turkey situation. We got too many turkeys getting in this fortress and getting blood everywhere. I haven't seen one in the fortress, but I'm constantly spotting pools of their blood. Oh, have we got rid of the weird creature's corpse already? That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. What's going on with the population? I could have sworn 1 or 2 people died there, but as of yet, no actual number change. We've still got a pop of 49. Who's in these coffins? Irvad. Thickut. Moral and Logum. This is the one who just died. Okay. So he's been entombed. We don't have to worry about a memorial slab, but I think one's still going to appear out of there anyway. We've got a weird creature's rotten corpse. We definitely want to not have this hanging around for too long. It's stinking up the memorial gardens. You don't want to go into the memorial garden and go, let's go and look at Grandma's headstone. Oh, Grandma, what big smell you have. That's a non-optimal scenario, I would say. Then again, what do I know? What do I know? Am I some kind of professional smellologist? No, by no means. What's all this? There's lots of rings and stuff here. Someone's dropped all their clothes in the clay gathering area. Maybe they covered themselves in clay and attempted to cook themselves, like one of those dishes that's cooked in clay. I don't know why I'm imagining that. Why that? It's more likely it was a sex thing, right? Now I've got the fucking phrase sex clay in my head. I don't want that. Ugh. Dr. Bobbin's special sex clay. For all your clay needs during sex. I don't think I've ever needed clay. Oh, maybe it's for ghosts. That's what it might be, actually. They're only, Oh, no. No. Oh, that's good. I didn't say it. I just enjoyed it. It's good. That's the best way to be, really. Don't say it. Just enjoy it. Let's get a t-shirt with that on. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're still waiting for decent weapons and armour to come out in large numbers. Well, unless you count the steel chain leggings, in which case, wahoo! Steel chain leggings galore. No need to worry about those. We do have a lot of bone and hoof for decorating now as well. Maybe I should be setting up another spectacular decoration chain. Oh my god, I almost forgot about the textile stuff we did last time. Oh, look how neat and tidy it is. Holy shit, this doesn't look like my fortress. This doesn't look like my fortress at all. It's far too neat and tidy. Who did this? Impostor? There we go. Let's quantum stockpile up a few of these little laddies. There we go. What about these hats down here? Little quantum caps. Pop a quantum cap in your ass. What are these? These are fuchsia socks. What I'll do is I'll put them in the fuchsia pile. Put these in there. Those in there. This violet sock can go in there. And then we don't have a green pile, but whatever. Whatever, huh? Okay, we'll forbid what we've got. Let's sort these gloves out. What colour are these? Yellow with bayberry leaf dye. Of course. Of course. We'll stick them... Is that the right colour? I think it is. Yeah, that's the yellow gloves. What's this one? This is the other one. This is this colour over here. Let's take some fuchsia ones. There we go. And then the violet ones. There you go. And then we can have the light brown ones. Light brown gloves. And then we can start sorting our trousers out. How about bright yellow and light yellow going in the same pile? Because madness. Madness. That'll do. And then we lock them all up. Just going to look in here. These ones are definitely a different colour. Amber with peach bark dye. Oh, peach bark dye. Interesting. That's not a bad colour. Let's add it. Let's add it. Spinach leaf, peach bark. Add peach bark dye. There we go. Peach bark dye. One at a time, provided there are... Oh, it uses up peach logs. Right. Okay, I'm not going to add that after all. If it's using up logs, then fuck it. I'll be alright if it was only taking, you know, if it wasn't consuming the logs. But if it's consuming the logs, no thank you. Please, no, don't consume the logs. Just going to quantum stockpile these dresses here. There we go. And then we can forbid the piles. No, 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 not the forbidden piles. Okay. It's all looking good over here. I can almost certainly put together quite a nice little outfit for somebody. Especially if we decorated it carefully. Wow. Maybe I should do that. Set up a special decoration zone with all the required bits and bobs. Bones, gems, bars. I mean, we've already got something like that up in the barracks, haven't we? Got the bone piles, the hoof piles, the thingy piles. Let's put some gem piles up here as well. So here, accept gems, custom gems, And we're going to say cut glass. All types of cut glass, all types of cut gems. Yeah, that's it. And we'll make it a bit bigger, actually. I was going to do some like sorted stockpiles, but I think what I'll actually do is just have a nice mixed one. And then in here somewhere, I can put a jeweler's workshop. Jeweler. There we go. And we'll make it out of green glass blocks, because I love a green glass block. Oh. Oh, okay, sorry, we have got 70. For a second, I thought we were out of green glass blocks, which would not have been good. Egregiously suboptimal. Do I want to keep these stockpiles around, or are we going to start doing things a bit differently? Tricksy. Quite tricksy. Actually, some of the people in the squads have been becoming attached to pieces of equipment, and I just want to check to see if that gives them names. So I'm not sure. Hold on a sec, the cat's trying to claw its way through the door. There we go. That's dismissed them. See, this pigtail dress and whatnot are all part of the uniform, but they've gone tatty. Which means that's no longer true. Clothes in a uniform no longer stay safe. So maybe what we need to do is just say generic clothing, right? Just put generic clothing on, and then every time it gets tatty, they'll chuck it. Oh, wait a minute. Partial matches, okay. Exact matches only. Confirm. Interesting, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. There's only one of them that had partial matches, so not too bad, but I do feel like we should be getting rid of any rotting clothing out of the list. But I'm going to try something. So I'm going to come to Not a Night Creature. Oh, they've got an artifact dress on though, so that doesn't rot anyway. I'm going to say new legwear, trousers. I'm going to come down to here and I'm going to say material. It needs to be plant fibre. In fact, I'm going to say pigtails. Can we? MNO. Polar bear. Giant. Okay, hang on. Silk, yarn, leather, linen, jute, hemp, cotton, ramie, kenaf. Pigtail. Okay, it's right near the top of the list. Pigtail trousers, and I want them to be fuchsia. And I want you to wear also dresses, but they need to be pigtail and fuchsia. And we're also going to wear gloves. How about that? Handwear. Ooh, that's headwear. Sorry, we can't wear headwear. Sorry, we've got a helm on. Bodywear, legwear, handwear. That was it. We're going to put on gloves, and they're going to be made of pigtail and coloured fuchsia. And we're also going to have socks as well. Socks, which are going to be the same material, pigtail, colour, fuchsia. There we go. Confirm. Let's go and watch this guy charge off to grab their fresh clothes. Oh, hang on. No, let's get rid of the fuchsia pigtail dress because they're wearing Zansong. They don't need a fuchsia. They don't need another dress. That's fine. Confirm. There we go. Update equipment. Trousers, socks, and gloves. That's what they're going to get. Good. A human caravan has arrived. I'm sorry, humans. I'm just busy. I'm just busy. I'll talk to your diplomancer, though. There we go. Okay. So this guy's... Oh, we've got a mood. A dwarven child, of course. Let's have a look at this equipment. So they're having trouble finding their things. Non-existent item assigned. Okay. Non-existent item. Okay. Mining labour, mining labour. Okay. So not a night creature's problems are not coming up here. Why is that? Fuchsia pigtail sock. Ooh, I know why they're not finding any fuchsia pigtail socks. Because I've forbidden them all. How about if I come over here and I say... these are the fuchsia pigtail socks, right? Yes. Fuchsia. So now we go to equipment and I say update. He says confirm. And then update, you should run and get the socks. Oh, interesting. Fuchsia pigtail socks. Oh, wait, the socks are made of yarn. They're made of yarn. So if we go details, material, yarn. Fuchsia yarn sock. There you go. They'll go and grab it now. They'll go and grab it. Should I do a similar thing? Can you edit a uniform? There's a question. That might make it easier. And then we wouldn't have to have everybody wearing a uniform called testicles. Which might be a little bit of an oversight. And we've got the pigtail trousers. And the socks, just missing the gloves, that's all. Although it says it's not got all this, doesn't it? All to do with the mining stuff, so it's not anything there. Maybe we need to unforbid some of the trousers as well. Let's just unforbid this. Why am I keeping it all forbidden? Probably because they're just going to pull it out of the piles and lay it out neatly, which I do not want. Do not want. Okay, who's this guy? Erdim Roomhames, coming along completely naked. I want to spend some time with family. I'm lonely. Oh my god, he's bonded with a deer, but he's only got one friend in the entire fortress. Erdim Roomhames, are you in this one? No, he's not even in this squad. Why are you so, friendless? Oh, trader's ready to trade. Let's call the broker up just in case we can get going. Trade at depot. Here they come. And they're trading. So, what have you brought me? Some metal. Various clays. Some crap animals. Some bayberry dye bags. Parsnips. Capers. Muskmelons, red spinach. Here we go. We want these leaves and fruit. There we go. In fact, maybe we just buy all their leaves and fruit, whatever. Caper berries. I don't know what we could do with it, but we'll use it. Buy their yarn. Did you bring any leather? Any leather or plain cloth that could be quite useful? Useful. That's what I wanted to say. They did bring some books. Can we afford that? Let's just see what we've put in the trade depot, because I'm not entirely sure. I think this bin might be worth a lot. Yeah, it's worth about 21 grand. I'll try and be a little bit more discerning. Oh, they're making huge profit now. But we need to find 5 grand or so for the books. Let's do that. Amulets, large gems, etc. Totems. How many totems have we got? Quite a few. Jugs, hives, there we go. Still not quite enough, but we've got plenty in that bin. Mussel shell earrings. Oh man, it's been a while since we made any of those, isn't it? We've really got to sort the mussel situation out. We need shells. We're highly vulnerable to moods. going green yet? Oh, they're still... What? Whoa, let's not suddenly spike the profits with a named item that's gone in that bin somehow. Is that a named item because it's an artifact, or someone just was quite pleased when they made it, or someone loves it enough to have named it? I'm not entirely sure how many ways you can get a name. Come on, make some profit for me. That's Etomozon. We're not putting a 12 grand artifact in there. We have ended up with artifacts in this bin somehow. And they actually represent the bulk of the value of it as well. That is annoying. Now they're making 13 grand profit if I sell this artifact. That's no good. There is a green glass amulet available. Is it? Oh, okay. No, it wasn't a green glass amulet, it was this. There's the green glass amulet. Nowhere near enough to put them over the limit. Okay, so the real problem was the fact that 2 of the items in here are worth like thousands. 5 grand crown. And a 12 grand figurine. Okay, well, we'll just have to get rid of some of the books. I don't know why I'm getting so farty about actually buying everything. Let's have a look. An Introduction to the Elf, could not care less. Reflections on Howl Scrape, quite expensive. That's it, we're over the list. Ooh, okay, we're close enough. Maybe if we get rid of... Are there any duplicates? Well, Unusual Tree we can get rid of, because I have definitely got a copy of that already. This'll do. There we go. Lovely. Thank you very much, humans. Of course you seem ecstatic. You just bought wonderful dwarven products. The greatest, the finest, the bestest. No problem. Catch you in a bit. I am going to need to go for a pee in a minute, but I'm trying to hold off just as long as I can. I'm just going to, and it's going to be the most satisfying micturation I have engaged in a lifetime. Quite pleased with the fact that a lot of this golden stuff is filling up the stockpiles. Got quite a bit of precious metal. So we've got quite a bit of bone and hoof as well. But we want all of it brought up here, so I'll constantly remember to compress it. Okay. Moody Dwarf gathering items, trader ready to trade. That's fine, because we've already traded with them. They can absolutely just wait for me. Okay, I'm glad we got those badges up there now. They will act as a bit of chaff against anything that attacks. But we are also good for cage traps in the corridor as well. Even though some of these are using horrible grown elven cages. We need to get rid of them. We've got to get rid of these cages. As they're emptied, we'll dump them in the magma. He said, very optimistically. Here we go. Melt metal object on repeat, of course. How are we doing in here for... That's Warhammers, isn't it? In here's where we get our masterwork armour. It's happening, just not rapidly. Just not rapidly. Is there a reason all of this is in here? Someone took all their clothes off. Thank you. Could I just dump it over here? And then this pile here, what's in this pile? That's just clothes as well, for some ineffable reason. Okay. Let's take another look at the Attics of Dignity here. He's having trouble finding his gear. The fuchsia pigtail gloves is apparently an issue. Oh no, he's got them assigned. Oh no, he hasn't. Is that what that means? Let's have a look at him. Not a night creature. Items. Where's your gloves? You got your socks on, right? Oh no, he's just... Okay. He's not got them on. Right, let's try. Going to the equipment. Uniform. How do we deal with uniforms? Is there anything in here to help me? Uniform unstick. What does that do? This tool prompts military units to re-evaluate their uniforms, making them remove and drop potentially conflicting worn items. If multiple units claim the same item, the item will be unassigned from all units that are not already wearing the item. If this happens, you'll have to click the Update Equipment button on the squad's equip screen in order for them to get new equipment assigned. Unlike a Replace Clothing designation, it won't remove additional clothing if it's coexisting with a uniform item already on that body part. It also won't remove clothing, e.g. shoes and trousers, if the unit has yet to claim an armour item for that body part. Okay. Okay, I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that. That doesn't seem fully sensible, especially considering everyone is heading towards having full plate. I mean, I could actually improve the throughput by just making more armor, couldn't I? We do have a lot of legendary dwarves, armor smiths for sure. Tricky. We could go to this one here and say, oh no, this one's for the weapons, isn't it? That's why I'm sitting there making hammers and slowly leveling someone up. Okay. This one's for the scrub tiers to make leggings, to dupe steel. This one is for the armor, weaponsmiths, sorry, and this one's for the armorers. But they're just taking their time to get there. It's alright. It's alright. Remain calm. We should probably put a few more glass blocks down. We had 70 last time I checked, so we can probably do at least one more row. Here we go. Glass. There we go. 69. Nice. How many is this? 21. Lovely. Can I do this? This feels a bit... Oh, I can. Probably not again, though. This is going to be more than 29. Oh, I've got 21. 21. So close. Mind you, at this point, I feel like I can do that. And then that. Ooh. And then this. Nice. That is good. That is good. So we've started building quite the coverage here. Do I want to start making it urgent? I don't think I will, actually. I'm going to leave these jobs at whatever urgency they are as standard. And then we're going to look down here. Oh, are the gloves? Have I got the right material assigned for the gloves? Oh, that was it. I was going to try and make a new uniform, wasn't I? Which means, do I have to go via... Let's do it via the creative knowers. Equipment. Add uniform. Here we go. So, new bodywear. We want a dress, new bodywear, a breastplate, new bodywear, a cloak? Not yet. Okay, so headwear, we're going to go just with a helm. Legwear, we'll go with trousers and greaves. Handwear, we're going with gloves and gauntlets. Footwear, we're going with high boots and socks. And with a shield, we're going with shields. And a weapon, we're going to go with war hammers for everybody. That's the plan. So this is the name of the shield is going to be, name of the armor is going to be standard. There we go, standard armor. We need to make some specifics though. So specifically the dress needs to be a pigtail dress. The breastplate needs to be made of steel. The helm needs to be made of steel. The trousers needs to be pigtail, which is there. Greaves need to be steel. The gloves, I think, need to be pigtail. The gauntlets need to be steel. The high boots need to be steel. The socks need to be yarn. And the shield needs to be steel. Hello? Steel? It says metal, but not specifically steel. Can I have a steel shield, please? Please? Go to the bottom of the list. Okay, there's steel, done. Okay, so we've got the material for everything. Do I want to be color agnostic? I think I probably should be. Should I also put in a cloak? I'm going to put on a cloak. Yeah, a cloak. And we're going to make that out of leather. This is standard uniform, confirm and assign uniform. Now this guy, assign uniform, standard. Update equipment. Can you get all your gear? I could just give everybody the standard one now, actually. I'm going to do it. Let's do this. Give everybody standard. Everybody's standard. Everybody's uniform is exactly the same. There we go. Everybody's updating all of a sudden. I notice I'm not getting the like the water skins and backpacks, food and everything. That's weird. I assume they're all going to the clothing stockpile, right? To acquire appropriate gear? No. I mean, I'd hope they claim the masterworks, because I have unforbidden them all, but I get a horrible feeling they're going to come here and just grab whatever they can, right? There's a lot of people just wearing one item of armor. We might need to do the armor thing here as well. We'll check it. If everybody gets weird armor options, we'll check it. I'm going to go for a quick pee. Just a moment. What is that? That's the wrong button. That's the correct button, but you did it wrong. There we go. Back in a bit. And I'm back. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Kel just brought me a water. I'm not thanking myself, don't worry. I haven't gone that crazy. Okay. How are we doing in terms of equipment for all these dwarves? Oh, it doesn't look great, does it? Let's detect conflicts. Cannot equip item. Another unit has a claim on item. Try to resolve conflicts. Update equipment. What are we getting here? Still got some conflicts. I'm surprised how many dwarves... Okay. Managed to get weapons, I was going to say. But, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Alright, we're just got to wait for these guys to get over their issues. It's taking a while. But that, again, could be a problem with the amount of actual equipment we have, thinking on it. Some people are getting their gear. The clothes shouldn't be an issue, to be honest. Let's have a look. How's Marnaway doing? They've got their pigtail dress. They've got their Not their gloves. All they've got the socks though. They're fine for. Oh no, they haven't got the socks. Interesting. Interesting. I must admit, they must have fixed some of this stuff recently, because I have always heard about the horrible problems of getting dwarves to wear stuff, and this has been a bit of a fiddly one, but not exactly terrible. Replace his clothing, exact matches only, that's sure. Oh, that looked good. We got a few change there. See, Cogsack here is wearing green dress, fuchsia gloves. Great. Oh, Toulon appears to have his cloak. Is Toulon fully... He's missing a shield, but that's it. Oh no, also missing gloves and socks. Come on now. Any conflicts? Try and resolve them again. Update the equipment. Give him a sec. Definitely looks like we're running low on food and such. Pigtail left glove blocking. So who's this? Open it up. Okay, open it up appears to have some sort of conflicts. Where is he? Ophi Kins. Open it up here. Okay, let's have a look in your specifics. Pigtail dress, cat leather cloak, steel breastplate. What was the conflict again? Replace his clothing, exact matches only. The bronze fisher's position 2. Ugh. Please don't position my bronze fisher. How do we... Let's look at what his conflicts say. Sheep wool dress, blocking missing uniform item. Oh, I see. He's wearing a sheep wool dress when he wants to be wearing a pigtail dress. Can we not get him to remove his thingies? After resolving conflicts, be sure to click the update equipment button. I shall. I will desperately try to open it up to wear the right stuff. Let's have a quick look. Details. Oh, actually, no, we want to look at them as a person rather than their uniform details. Let's look at their items. Hey, they're wearing mostly just jewellery. Sort of like a Mr. T scenario. There's no dress. What dress are they talking about? Open it up is not wearing a dress. Oh, actually, no, the only problem with opening it up right now is the mining labour being enabled. Okay. Okay. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Weir stuff. I gave up on the Weir KV infested fort as they run down from 50 to 6 dwarfs. I was constant killing the newbies and got killed by them. Yeah, sometimes fortresses can turn into a bit of a grind. There's no shame in abandoning a fortress. Especially if you've already sort of like got in mind the next thing you want to try. If you're already like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, then by all means. I'm kind of like that, but I'm interested to see how far we can get what we've got already. But it will not take much for me to suddenly decide to start again. Especially now that we've got this whole new paradigm for mist generators. I mean, these mist generators are nuts how effective they are. Like, normally I'm like, oh, I'm going to build a single mist generator and it's going to take hours and hours of fannying around. And now I can do the hours of fannying around and just have like a big stack of mist generators. Over every crossroads, it's going to be glorious. Glorious. In fact, in my next fortress, I think I might try and find kaolinite. I might make that my kind of thing that I need. Although kaolinite and sand is going to be a bit of an ask, isn't it? Why is there a human pikeman visiting? I'm not happy with that. Then again, we could start taking visitors at our tavern, right? That is what it's there for. Let's see. Let's see. Citizens only, citizens and long-term residents. All visitors welcome. Why not? Let's see what happens. We've got a visiting mace dwarf. Interesting. Okay, Looking back at the clothes, anything interesting going on here? Do a quick equipment check. Got more green. Not full green, but all more green. Maybe I need more backpacks. I feel like the backpack bug has resolved, because I've always avoided them because I heard it was a buggy system. And now I've got backpacks on dwarves and they're not really making a difference. Nothing's happening. Okay. Let's close that. Let's try and get some more throughput on the armor making. Do I just abandon weaponsmithing for a bit to do a double output on armoring? Because that would be kind of cool. Be very handy. Let's have a look at the volcano. Is that getting... Okay, they're putting in the floors. It's not too bad. We should be able to build the volcano temple on here fairly soon. I mean, it's already got enough surface area, but, you know, I want to actually close it off. That way nothing horrible can climb out and bother our praying volcano worshippers. Don't want fire imps causing grief. What's this guy up to? He's getting his gear. What else would he be up to? I don't know why he's not wearing it, but he's wearing it now. Who is it? Moses Dumat Onul. Okay. Keep going. Maybe we should sell some of these masterwork trousers. We're not really using them. And the fact that you can't have them on underneath plate is kind of makes them completely worthless to us. Oh god, we bought... Did we buy stuff from the elves? I can't remember if we bought any animals. I think we actually missed an entire elven trade caravan, and I'm not entirely sure, but I think we did. Have we got any grazers to assign? That's the key. No, we must have missed them. Damn. I was not expecting that. Well, we were busy. We had things going on. Let's look at who's saddest. There's 4 people who are fuming sad. Logum the Holy Amethyst. What's wrong with you? Unable to acquire something and too far away from family. Maybe we should do a social zone? That said, we could do a social zone just for the ones who are sad, or is that going to make it worse? There's the thing to worry about. Someone's dropped a steel breastplate here. Why is this? I would rather someone wore this. Everybody should be wearing steel. If there's steel breastplates about, people should have them on, shouldn't they? Because I've definitely asked for them to. Uh-oh. Thob Sibrekingul, the dwarven child, has created Niralalis, or a granite mini-forge. She offers it to the cavernous creation. It's alright, thanks. Keep it. I know it's an artifact. It's worth having. We've never used the bees, have we? Maybe I should try and make some mead. It will give us wax as well. We'll be able to make wax crafts. I'm not entirely sure what we end up with there, but we should be able to sell some of it at least. I'll give it a go in a bit. Let's look at our equipment. Right, these guys are all fine. Toulon isn't actually wearing standard. He's wearing a custom uniform, I realise. Okay. Manaway needs a shield. We don't have orders in for those, do we? Moses Demotel Farmer has non-existent item assigned. Oh. Okay. If you like. Yeah, let's do it. Let's come into here. Say, workers, legendary only. And we're going to say no work orders from elsewhere. And you are going to make steel shields, provided there's less than 50. That should work out nice. Let's come back out of there. Click on this one. Get that Warhammer order out of the way. What else can we make in here? Let's type in steel. Well, good to get everybody a helm? Or is it better to go with breastplates? I think everyone should have a breastplate. Cover the vitals. Not that the head's not vital, but you know what I mean. There we go. For dwarves, of course for dwarves. Who else would it be for? Okay, STEL. So, I'll go with Greaves. Okay, so we've got shield, breastplate, Greaves, helm, breastplate, gauntlet, high boot, Greaves. So we need gauntlets and high boots in this one as well. There we go, steel gauntlets. There we go. And high boots. Okay, so this one has a work order for shield, breastplate, Greaves, gauntlet, and this one is high boot, Greaves, breastplate, helm, gauntlet. So this one needs high boots and helm. That's what it needs. Steel helm. Okay, so that is Greaves, shield, breastplate, gauntlet, helm, high boots. Steel high boots. Okay. And you've got helm, breastplate, gauntlet, high boot, Greaves. You need a shield. Oh. Oh, work orders, div. There we go. Cool. So that should be about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5, good. Okay. I could assign specific workers to these workshops, to be honest. These 4 unhappy dwarves are weighing on my mind. I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, we got a masterwork for that silver hammer that was being made. That's nice. Okay, the silver warhammers are still being made here. We don't want high boots being made here. Hold on. Have we got steel armor orders? We have to find stuff that's got steel but is not in the magma forge. So any of the steel orders below here, right? Must set colours. Oh, okay, hold on. Lots of green glass here. Steel high boots. Here we go. Bosh. Get rid of that. Silver warhammer we'll stick with because we want that still. I think we're good. I think that's set our orders up correctly. Is this breastplate still not being used? Why not? Who's could it already be assigned to somebody, I wonder? Still has a high boot in there as well. Okay, let's go up to the barracks. Where's our high boot stockpile? Here we go. Let's let it pick up from anywhere. Same with all the armor stockpiles, actually. Actually, not this one. Oh shit, this is the high boot stockpile. Actually, maybe let's just do a masterwork armor stockpile. That'll work out better. I'm going to delete all these stockpiles. Here we go. So this time I will come here, I'll make a stockpile like this, except masterwork armor with 1A. Custom armor. We want breastplates, helms, high boots, gauntlets, greaves, and shields made of steel. No other materials, masterworks only, any colour, usable, dyed or undyed. Let's see how that pans out. We should also have a weapons stockpile. I just realised we got rid of the one for hammers. Let's do this here. Masterwork hammers. Here we go. So that can be weapons, warhammers, warhammer. Made of steel. No, silver. Masterworks only, usable only. There we go. That's the plan. Just going to move all this armour out and see what happens with that. Hopefully people will move it around. Hopefully some of these work orders... Oh yeah, you got me a water, didn't you? Can you pass it over? Thank you. Hopefully while people are moving this armour around, they will decide to claim it. Okay, that's all going well. Just got to wait for the stuff to be brought up. I should also go to the equipment, detect conflicts, try to resolve, and update. Nice. This full first page is ready as well. Look, they just need gauntlet and a flask. Backpack and a flask, rather. Not gauntlet. These guys are good apart from a shield and a breastplate. Man, making this standard uniform has actually worked out pretty good. Sure, they haven't all got stuff, but it's happening. It's happening. I'm going to order 49 I'm going to order 30 backpacks and see how that pans out for everybody. Let's order it up. BACK, make leather backpack. Go down here. I want 30, please. Pardon me. 30 leather backpacks. Anything else? What else could it be? We aren't making vials anymore in the green glass setup. Is that a problem? Because we're making a lot of blocks at the moment. We've used all the blocks up. Or are we making a lot of blocks? It doesn't look like we're actually even collecting sand. Collect the sand for me, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, nearly tilted the bloody thing over there. Be careful. Behave sensibly with your microphone. So we got up to limit on the green glass spikes. I think if we make more vials, we should do good. Let me have a look and see if we've got vials among our, or whatever, among our green glass. Tubes. Okay. I'm going to make a green glass vial. Going to make them one at a time. As long as the amount of empty green glass vials is less than 10. Boom. Done. Hopefully, that will start percolating through the system along with the blocks, and we'll be able to have more dwarves carrying around, for some reason, bottles of wine. I've decided that's the best way for them to transport all of their booze. Oh, I thought that turned off for a second, but it's just a very weak flow. It's all right. It's happening. I could strengthen any one of them by turning off the others, but this is a very crude misgenerating system. I need to make this much more elaborate next time. Mind you, this one is, for me, pretty elaborate. The concept of using the 3 pumps was always there, but splitting the flow into 3 separate outflows was... Oh, what the hell? This is a thing. What's this? The Mace Dwarf Nishtuthir has shared many tales from beyond Cryptbeards. Oh. Intriguing. That must be because we've invited people to come to our tavern, right? Yeah, look, there we go. Who are these guys? These are visitors. Oh no, they're local. This guy's a visitor. Listening to poetry and socializing. You better not be wandering around the rest of the fortress, though. No, that's too long. He's cool. He's cool. Artisan the Liar's telling a story, and Burr is listening. Oh man, we may well end up with the hottest tourist destination in the world. We've got old, what's his name? When Reichland Raider comes in and does his poetry. Oh my god, it'll be amazing. Or maybe not, maybe not. Maybe people have less of an appetite for poetry than I imagine. One of our saddies has gone a little bit happier. That's nice to know. Hello, Romanoid. Welcome back. Lots of tourists equals lots of artifact thieves. That's true, but all my artifacts have been gathered into this handy stockpile, which I feel like we're going to be able to relatively easily protect. We'll move the stuff. Don't you worry. Oh, actually, some of them are on display. We actually have artifacts on display in the tavern. What's this? Combat? A deer, a groundhog, and a war dog. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I need actually notifying about that. That seems unnecessary. Oh, God, I need to highlight all these squads. This is the flaw of having lots of small squads. You constantly need to click through them to select people. Oh, stretching. Oh, dear. That's it. Just as all the content on the screen stops, that's when you stop talking. It's not when you've got to take up the slack. That's the best way to stream, honestly. I'm telling you. Mainly because I'm trying to make you all worse at it, so I look better. Oh dear. Come on, game. Save. I'm floundering. I'm struggling. Well, I say that. It's indistinguishable from the rest of the stream. Let's look away from the tavern. We don't want to be worrying too much about people there. Who is this guy? It's Hello Onion. It's one of our... Actually, Hello Onion was seriously wounded. Let's just check to see if they got better. Smashed... So, what's this? Left hand skin, left elbow muscle, thumb, left hand nail, smashed apart. So they've got a smashed thumbnail. Head hair torn apart. How do you tear your hair apart? Weird. Oh, no, torn apart head skin. That makes more sense. But still, either way you read this, it's torn apart hair. Okay. Light bruising. Okay, I'm not sure how bad they feel. Her thumb left hand is broken. Her thumb left hand is smashed open. Her upper spine is bruised. We have a hospital. Is nobody going to the hospital for treatment? Or is the doctor currently in forced training? That's a possibility. That's a definite possibility. Let's not dwell on it. Let's just let them get their uniforms together as quick as possible. Just want to select them all so I can have a little look, see who is and isn't good for equipment. Oh, look at this first page. Hopefully the backpacks and the vials will get sorted. This page is almost as good. Holy shit, look. It shields they're behind on. I assume some of these people are not picking up masterworks. Oh, then again, we've got a whole page of people who haven't got anything. Page and a bit. What about you? What about Gilbert? Masterwork pigtail dress. All the armour's masterwork. Still missing gauntlets. Some high boots. Yeah, you're all good. Huh. Okay. I didn't say everybody had to wear fuchsia, did I? No, because this is a violet dress. That's fine. Oh, Gilbert, I didn't mean to make you take all your clothes off. I'm terribly sorry. How rude of me. Oh, a thief. What have they done? You know what we could do? We could send the military after them, couldn't we? Where is this thief?
Where is this skulking thief?
Groloflicus, the kobold thief, is somewhere around here. I don't see them. Where are you? Oh, there they are. I see them. I see them. I see them. Right, let's get the Attics of Dignity to be the Attackics of Dignity. There we go. Confirm. Kill Groloflicus. Okay, we'll keep watching. We'll see what happens. I think they're making a beeline for the edge of the map. Pooh. Okay, well, there we go. Cancel the order. Don't have to kill Groloflicus. He didn't steal anything. As far as I am aware, actually, that is a good point. He might have stolen something that I didn't notice. I'm tempted to give another crack at the Marks dwarves. But maybe not. That did yield pretty much nothing but misery and crashes. Yeah. I do need to save. What's this hostile? Fucking hostile. Okay, it's one of the forgotten beasts in the caves. Nothing to be too concerned about. Okay, clothing is sorted. Construction materials are happening slowly. The beautification of the fortress is taking a little bit of time, but it's okay. I have set people to always be training in here. Oh, a petition. Pimra Youthful Cruise. Pimra Youthful Cruise wishes to reside in Cryptbeards for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Do you approve this request? Okay. Okay. We're going to allow it. Let's have a little look at this person. Who are they? Pimria, are they not in my... They're not here. Okay, pets and livestock. Other. He's not here either. What? What if I type in P-I-M? Oh, there he is. Human. Currently listening to poetry. Nice. Very nice. The most useless kind of guest. Well, you know what? I happen to be able to put his money where his mouth is for him. Isn't that good? Where are you, sir? Are you, he's... Oh, he's at the tavern, almost certainly. So we'll unpause for a second. There he is. We'll let him finish listening to poetry. And then as soon as he's finished with that, I'm going to teleport him into the caves. Where he can be useful. Maybe. Potentially. He might soften up one of the forgotten beasts, but it's not very likely. He's got 2 kids. Suddenly, I feel bad. He's listening to stories. Because he can't get down into the caverns. That's the problem. If he could, I'm sure he would. So I'll just teleport him down there. Keep listening to that story, sir. I can now reside in Cryptbeards. That was very satisfying. He's socializing. That's it. It's time. Control T. No, Control Shift T. There we go. Are you coming? He's coming. Not like that. Don't be disgusting. We're going down into the caverns. Let's find our breach point and actually put him in there. That's the good thing to do, right? Somewhere around here, I think. No, around here. It was directly beneath here. So if I pop him, say... Yeah, I've never seen them. I've never even seen them go down there. So I'm going to pop him here. There you go. How you doing? Wow, look at that. You're in the caves. It's just what you wanted, isn't it? It's what you came here for. Monster Slayer? Really? Go on. Do it. Let's have a good look at his items. He's got a bronze pike, bronze chain leggings, copper helm. He's not doing anything, is he? Just standing there. Why harm yourself for anybody else's benefit? That sounds spoken like a true monster slayer. Okay, and the Forgotten Beast probably has to climb up to get to us, right? Eel vomit the murky. Health description composed of... It is the pig iron one. Of course it's the pig iron one. Which other ones would survive? Anyway, so we've taken our pikeman down there. Hopefully he'll find a monster and kill it. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Or maybe the monster will find him and he'll kill it then. Either way, I'm fine with that. That's what's going to happen to any petitioners who come down. The next one's going to be teleported directly next to the Forgotten Beast. That's the plan. Add new task. Melt a metal object on repeat. There we go. Lots of figurines laying around for some reason. I'm not sure I approve of that. I do, however, approve of the way they're bringing all of the armour correctly to this stockpile. This glove, however, doesn't belong. Get out. Gauntlets only. No gloves allowed. Okay. All good, all good. I could just randomly have these decoration set things decorating this stuff. I mean, obviously we can't have them gem encrusting the armor, but we could the clothes. What's this? Status of Burr Tradeseared. Wishes to reside in Cryptbeards for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Yeah, sure. Prove. Why not? Let's teleport you down into that cavern so you can do exactly what you said you wanted to do, right? That's what you want. That's what you asked for. Let's do it. Where is he? Burr. Burr? Burr. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There he is. He is actually a dwarf. But I think he still remains a sort of separate person to our fortress, right? Tosid I Ingitsun. Your mum. Okay, I thought they were in this fortress, but apparently not. There's Burr. What are you doing currently? Can't even see his combat skills. What? Oh, there he is. Competent mace dwarf. Novice shield user. Novice dodger. Okay. Well, if you're sad, don't worry about it, Burr, because I'm going to put you just where you wanted to be. Down in the caverns, ready to fight. Next to the human? Oh, where did the human go? Interesting. Let's just pop the dwarf in the same spot and have a little look around, see if we can find old human pants. Where are you, sir? Show me your skinny self. There he is, there he is. He's not gone too far. Burr's off on a wander, look. Nice. Who's come down here? Tree of life. No, tree life of beard. Okay. I've been fine. Okay, they just come down here to get spider silk. That's fine. To be honest, I don't really give a shit about regular cave spider silk. It's a bit of a waste of time. In my opinion, anyway. Okay. Okay. It's annoying that those dwarves count, or those petitioners count as actual members of the fortress. I don't think I'm going to accept anymore. These guys are staying in the caverns to fight forgotten beasts. Maybe I should pop them both together. Is he still on the lower floor here? Where have you gone, human dude? Mind you, they will expose more cavern, won't they? So they're a nice sort of expendable cavern exploring resource. No wonder he's worried. He's down in the fucking caverns. I'm going to collect him up. Where's the other lad? Let's find him. Where's the dwarf? Come on. Here he is. Okay, there's the pair of them. Now, the Forgotten Beast is somewhere over here in the depths. There it is. Boom. How'd you like that, guys? That's cool, isn't it? Your dreams are coming true. Hey, we discovered a downward passage. Amazing. Who would have thought that could be possible? What, this one? No, it's this one, right? Yeah, this is the one that goes down into the next cavern layer. It's quite a drop. It's like a sort of dried up volcano, isn't it? A pool of the bottom of ocean's forgotten beast ichor. Oh. Can we gather that up and put it in a pond of some kind? Okay. I could teleport the guys even further down, just like use them as a sort of diving squad. They're climbing around the edge. Oh, they fell. What happened to Burr? Killed by a forgotten beast, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Killed by a forgotten beast. What a disaster. Oh well. What about the human? Where did he go? I'm thinking he's probably dead too, right? He was climbing around for a minute and then vanished. I think he might have fallen. Yes, we're back down to 49 dwarves. Oh well, I mean, they said they wanted to hunt monsters, but unfortunately, it wasn't to be. We should probably do a... oh, look. They're both here. There's one there and one there. I could have sworn I saw someone fall down the pit, but you know what? I've got powers to teleport these guys. I'm just going to bring them back up and we can bury them properly. It'll be nice. People will love it. We'll call it a funeral. A funeral. Yes. We're going to have a funeral for these guys. Sleep tight, my sweet princes. Where am I going to stick their bodies? In the Hall of Memorial? The Memorial Hall. That'll be the ideal place, I think. Maybe? Fingers crossed. They might get put in coffins and then we won't need to worry about them haunting us. Because that is a concern. It can be an issue. Okay. That got the petitioners dealt with. We've got sand. We've got green glass terrarium orders coming in. Is that really what we need? I could have sworn I said, oh, we've got vials. It's not a problem. Vials, blocks, terrariums, and raw green glass. It's all good. An elf monster slayer is visiting. Oh, I you now? Are you now? You better be careful. You might not want to swing that petition pen around. Once that paperwork's filled in, it can be pretty harrowing. Unless a pig-iron forgotten beast was what you were after. In which case... Hooray! Who's the last sad dwarf? Let's have a look. Logum the Holy Amethyst. Okay, so he's a high priest of a religion in this fortress. Let's take a look at his mind. He cleaves to an austere lifestyle, disdaining even minor immodesties in appearance. He is gripped by crippling shyness, strengthened after being uncovered in 276. Okay. They found the dead pikeman. Sure. Should be able to find the other guy, really. He should be about as well. Let me go back to that guy. Fuck. Damn it, I can't remember who I was looking at. The saddest one, that was it. Okay, yep. What's he like? Orpiment, tin, topazolite, olive wood, the colour scarlet, crossbows, quivers, sceptres, sheep for their tendency to flock, purple yam plants for their tubers. Let's look at his items. He's not carrying a sceptre. Got a good set of clothes on though. He's all set. Fresh stuff, mostly masterwork. Just missing... Oh, okay. He's named something. Bisecroast ed olocordam. Okay, he's given his shield a name. Presumably, he will now keep that shield? Let's have a little look here. Where's his shield? Here it is. Yes, he's named it. Bisecrosat ed olocordam. Interesting. He still needs some gloves, but beyond that, we're all good. Confirm. There we go. Exciting stuff. Okay, where were we? I was... Shit. I've lost track of my current short-term goal. What was it? Oh yes, the sad dwarf. Trying to cheer the sad dwarf up. So we can put tin stuff in their bedroom. Let's find their room. Decent quarters. Let's put some tin on the floor. Oh, they've already got blocks on the floor. Interesting. And it says they live an austere lifestyle, so I don't know if giving them nice shit in their bedroom's going to help here. What can we do? Rooms, no study, no dining room, no tomb, decent quarters... Overview, unmet need, be with family, be with friends, martial training, acquire object, fight and socialise. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of friends in the fortress, to be honest. Only passing acquaintances, and I suspect they're in his military unit? Is Logum the Holy Amethyst in this one? No, okay, he's on a different thing. He will get a chance to train. It's coming round. He will be stationed in the new barracks, which is here. There's nobody training here now. Why? Who should be? It's the first... Oh, it's the first of Sandstone. They'll be in swap over. There'll be 2 down here in a minute to train for a month. The other 2 have probably just left. It's going to be great. Although... Oh, here we go. Here's one. And here's the other. And they're gone. Individual combat drill in a helmet. Why not? What was that? It's such a joy to be with people. Good. I'm glad you like it, because I've got your buddy coming down to hang out with you for a while. Forced buddy. Mandatory chum. Okay, gonna get this melting sorted a bit quicker. We've got all the bronze stuff coming through as well. So cheering that guy up we didn't want to put tin in his bedroom because he's already got a floor. It's not really and he's a very austere fellow. So maybe what we need to do is just get him more friends. I think we'll do a social burrow. Let's do it. Where is it? Not the dating zone. Where is it? Social. Here we go. Boop. And I will also take a look at social just to make sure. Oh, what does it look like? Sorry. That, okay. The green thing with the doodah. It's all good. So, we've not got any bedrooms in social. We've got a well. All these halls. That's cool. I'm going to allow metalworking. Not the prison. Taverns covered by socialising, of course. Do I make all the mist generators socializables? Socializones? No. No point doing that. No point being silly. What the funky? Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We'll just let them have a little socialising time and hopefully it will cheer one of them up. Yeah. We know you're down here being troublesome. You're dreadful. Good to see these guys are still training, even though I've told everyone to burrow. Ooh, that said though, is everyone actually assigned to the social burrow? No, there are at least 2 dwarves who aren't. Bonk. Done. Cool. There we go. Now everybody's assigned to social burrows, whether it be the library or whatever. What have we got in the library? How are we doing? Is it time to assign a scribe? We do have quite a few books. Oh, apparently all in one bookcase. No, I've got 2 bookcases, 3 bookcases, 4 bookcases, 5 bookcases with loads of stuff in. Do I need scholars? Should I assign a scholastic person? It's a lot of dwarves. 2 dwarves suddenly not being in general circulation anymore is a bit of an ask, right? And again, could make someone very cheerful, could make someone happy. Not the sad dwarf currently, because he's already a high priest, so... Actually, maybe we make the high priest's... which religion is he? Let's have a look. The Holy Amethyst. His relation is with Tobal Thabostvush. Okay, so we need to find the temple dedicated to Tobal something or other. The Jade Shrine. That's dedicated to... Ah, Tobal Flarehot is the god of volcanoes. So, it's probably one of these over here. Temple of Covering, Abbey of Shooting, Umber Cathedral, Church of Whirling, Flaxen Chapel, Sanctum of Buds. Let me see if I can... Here we go. There you go, the Umber Cathedral. Let's go to that. It's this one here. And it is a shrine. Okay. Well, in that case, what I'll do is I'll say, let's make a floor out of tin bars. How does that sound? Let's do the 3x3 in the middle here. There we go. Tin bars. Bosh. Done. Continue. I should have made it into blocks, but never mind. That should cheer up the guy who works there. But to be honest, I think the biggest thing we can do is finish working on this volcano temple. Because if that's his god, I'm pretty sure he's going to be chuffed when it's finished. Chuffed to bits. So it's 28. Have we got enough blocks for that? Not quite. We've got 11. Which means I can probably go over here. Oh, I can as well. Lovely. Part of me wants to set a filter order to just fill the whole thing in, but I can feel that going wrong already, and I haven't even done it yet. Oof. Oh, more yellow sand up here. I didn't realise they'd not brought some of it down. Okay, it's fine though. Still melting stuff? Yep, still melting stuff. This one isn't. Not making steel armor good enough, quick enough, but whatever. For a little while, I'm going to make our best armor smiths. Oh. I've only got one legendary armor smith. I really could have sworn we had more than that. Amazing. So in that case, for this one, for work, let's take it down. Grandmasters can use it as well. And then they've got a fairly high chance of creating masterworks as well. So we may as well open it up to more dwarves. Right. In fact, this one, if I go workers, boom, where's our legendary? This guy. Bam. That's all you do. And then this one, workers, donk, Grandmaster blacksmith, novice armor smith. What is this? I could have sworn we had great armor smiths all over the fortress for some reason, but it's just a stack of novice armor smiths. Huh. Still, all these jobs are getting picked up nice and quick because of our demand that the good guy goes all the time. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody could possibly be upset by this. Okay. While that's happening, I'm going to let... He's probably getting sad off of this. Let me just check because we've got another saddie. No, it's the chief medical dwarf. What's wrong with you? Afraid, reliving, experiencing trauma. Okay. Unable to pray to Tobal Flarehot. I don't think that's correct. I think you should be able to pray to Tobal Flarehot. Actually, you know what? Sure. Definitely the perimeter should all be glass, but what other materials do we have that we could make? We could use earthenware bricks for like a central area. Like this 11 by 11 square. And that could be the 12 by 12. How many bricks have I got actually? We've only got 89 earthenware bricks. It's not that many. Got some brimstone. That's interesting. We could make sort of brimstone elements to it. I want to start building walls as well, don't I? We could just build a little temple bit on here, and then as it expands out, make it a more important temple complex, right? Some walls here. Let's do that. H. There we go. I'm going to do that. And we're going to make them out of, well, not green glass blocks by the look of it. The only thing we have of any value is the green glass blocks. Well, I'm not going to do it different. Wait, we'll just get the green glass and we'll do it that way. It makes more sense. Mind you, we could do the walls out of something else, couldn't we? Ooh, I don't know. It's tricksy. It's tricksy. Let's come back to that. Let's come back to that. It will make the volcano god happy at some point anyway. Actually, you know what? All of these temples down here could easily be improved quite quickly with a stand thing, couldn't they? A display stand. There we go. Let's pop them in. Furniture, display stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And once those are in, we will be quite able to place stuff on them. It'll be good. Right, how's socializing going? Has our sad dwarf met his socializing need? Oh, by the look of it, he has. He's got slight... Oh, well, thanks, baby, might have got sadder. Oh, no, he's got happier. Look, he's now neutral. It's only the chief medical dwarf who is sad, who has to be with family. They've got a lover here. Maybe we could assign them to leavers and then get them married rather than just as lovers. So Maffol and Thanks Baby. So we go to Thanks Baby's fine quarters, and we need to build a couple of levers. One there. Yeah, use a fancy one. Why not? And one there. Use an almost as fancy one there. Good. Once those are built, we can assign both of them to do constant lever pulling. They'll spend a load of time together, and eventually they will get married. Yank that lever, it'll make the wedding bells bing bong. The wedding bells bing bong? Bing bong bells, now you're married. Do, 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 do. That's how they do it in the churches. I've seen a Christian wedding before. They sing a little song. They flick both of the people getting married's noses, and then they kiss the vicar, and it's all over. That's how it works. Trust me. I know all the facts of theology. Forge silver warhammer. Oh, hello. Kudvesh upon a steel shield. They're all naming their shields. They love shields for some reason. I mean, I'm happy that they're naming their gear. That's very good. But it's slightly annoying that we can't do that. We can't name stuff and have it easily choosable from a list. Because then we could give them all their beautifully, perfectly bespoke, decorated items. But apparently not. Forbidden. Denied. Okay, there's a few masterworks in here. It's all good. Named items become artifact quality, but can we decorate them once they've become artifact quality? That's the problem. Will that fuck the artifact? Because ideally you want them decorated as like personal stuff. Okay, maybe we'll have to do a little bit of experimentation. Find out. Yeah, I'm assuming no. All of these trousers and socks are all masterwork, just sitting here. Dreadful. Pardon me. Right, I think it's time to turn the burrow off. It has cheered up one of them, or it's made the other one sadder. I don't know. Why are you doing an individual combat drill? Because you're in this squad. It makes perfect sense. Why would you all do it together? I mean, come on. It's not like there's a full group of you here. We're still a little lacking in masterwork armor, but we're getting there slowly. Let's try doing another armor checking run. Come on, guys. Everybody in plate, please. Here's the equipment. Oh, a full green? Not full green. Detect conflicts. Missing uniform item. Try to resolve. Update equipment. Some of these are... A lot of that green went yellow. Still missing some shields. Have you found something here? Okay. It's gauntlets. Okay, I thought for a second that... No, they have got gauntlets. Oh, okay. They haven't actually got the gauntlets. They have some gauntlets. That's fine. That's fine. This guy's got gauntlets. Masterwork and masterwork decoration. Ooh, very fancy indeed. Hopefully the ones who name a weapon and cause it to become an artifact keep that and always pick the same one up in their gear. I'm hoping they do. Another masterpiece warhammer. Not sure how many of the fortress have managed to get hold of warhammers. We had a few extras when I started assigning everybody, but not that many. And it seems like it's been a while since we had traders. Where have the dwarves gone? Please don't be dead in the river. Please don't be dead in the river. They're not dead in the river. No need to panic about river death. It's all fine. And we don't have tons of rotting fish on the riverbanks because I've set it up correctly. Good. We've gone past that situation. That is a thing of the past. Man, that workshop is full of sheep wool socks. Masterwork socks, no less. Undyed, unfortunately, but we do our best. What other dyes can we do here? Let's have a look. Got anything interesting available now? What do we got? Bayberry, bayberry leaf, bilberry, cranberry. Have we not got a standing order for cranberry dye? That feels like a good one to make. Very nice red stuff. I'll put a standing order in for cranberry. Oh, I already have one. I already have one. Calm down. Settle, settle, everybody. I noticed we've made a load of dog leather. We've made a load of cloaks that are not actually dyed. We're only supposed to be using dyed materials. Why have we not dyed all this leather? Oh, we've got quite a few dyes in these stockpiles now, actually. Look. Nice. Very nice. Let's make the dyeing the leather urgent. Why not? Just for a little while. Can do some more stockpile compression here. Get more stuff drawn in if I can, or taken out of workshops at least. Ooh, excuse me. Hiccups. I mean, we've definitely got enough clothing to bring in more dwarves. We could up our migration level. Shall I dig out some more bedrooms and prepare to just take the wheels off? Or take the training wheels off? Let's get all these dwarves armed and armoured. And then we'll be good. Right, is anyone training? Let's check the... got one dwarf. We've got Ophiekins. Oh... Why are you, You're not in a squad? Yeah, you are. The blockaded hegemons. Got a nice uniform. Kills. Okay. Didn't know you could see the uniform here. That's kind of cool. Okay. Doesn't have a breastplate, and he's missing a boot and a gauntlet. Otherwise, perfect, no notes. Maybe it would make sense to put the armour stockpiles down here. No, they can always get there. Oh, a third dwarf is coming in. Okay, this is a 3-man squad. Fair enough. They're doing well enough. Adequate observer, dabbling hammer dwarf. Okay, they're getting a little bit of XP. I don't know if they're going to get any levels in this situation. I suppose leading the demonstration is not going to level you up that quickly. What about you? Getting a little bit of XP out of it. They're not going to be an expert anytime soon. But a few more sessions and they'll get beyond the dabble. Take me out of the dabble zone, please. Another one? Okay, they might get through a level in this month. We'll see. We will see. Right, let's check the depot, because I feel like it's been a long time since we last had any traders. What's going on? Why? Oh, look. Everybody's neutral at worst. Good. Everybody's neutral. Everybody's ambivalent to what's going on. Everybody's neutral. Nobody gives a fuck. There we go. Look at that. What a wonderful twist on the old Lego song. Right, let's get some more clay in here. We could speed up the brick making, but part of me's thinking, no, ignore the bricks. They'll happen when they need to. Much like all the melting and whatnot. Don't fiddle with it too much. It might go wrong. The fact that this guy can only work here. Oh, actually, he might be training at the moment. That's why he's not here. Can we click on him to look at him? No. Oh dear, where are you? Let's find him. There he is, right at the top. He's gone to sleep, of course. That's a valid part of any work situation. He's no longer ecstatic, though. What happiness level is he? Happy. That's okay. I'll allow it. Pleased. Content. You see, the neutral flat face does not look content to me. That's like, In that one, there should be a slight smile, or maybe the middle one should be flat. I don't know. What do I know about facial expressions? Do I want to set another workshop melting? Like I just said I shouldn't. Silly man. Do we want to set any of the craft dwarfing stuff going on? Oh shit, are they still in the social zone? Yeah, they are. Boff. There we go. Take the social zone off. Everybody can get on with what they need to. Ideally, a lot more making armor, because not everybody's ready to rock yet. But once they are, oh my god, this fortress is going to be crazy. Actually, here's a point. Now we're training everybody up. Let's start at least thinking about some of these gemstone nodule wall things. Shit, where were they? Oh, there's one near... There's the fishery. The non-functional fishery. No actual fish in it. Or maybe there are. Maybe I'm being too negative there. So somewhere around here, there's one. So I'm not sure what to do with it. It should have a demon trapped in it, sure, but I don't want to just open it. I want to make the demon run a gauntlet of traps and whatnot and get wounded before it comes for us. Maybe we should do that, set up like a special demon damaging run full of traps. They have to be auto-triggered as well, because demons don't trigger traps, do they? There was a more convenient one, I'm sure. Oh, right here. This one, okay. But we can't open the thing because it's underwater. We can't open that. It's supposed to come from here. It's very dangerous. Exceptionally dangerous. I could dig a little staging post over here. So we can get to it. There's one here as well, actually, look. Oh my god. This one's better, because this one's actually... Okay. We can breach this one from the other side. So we can create our own... This is perfect. We've even got a staging zone. Okay, okay, here we go. So we're in planning mode. Let's do this at tier 7 because we don't want the dwarves to get too hung up on it. And how is it going to run? Okay, so turn off the thing. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. So we need to find out where it is first. So let's dig this way. Do some prospecting before we are fucked. And before we open anything up to exploration. I'm going to wait down here because I have to watch this with a hawk's eyes. We have to stop the breach if it comes to it. Come on. Somebody coming down here? Have I sealed this off? There is always that option. I could have. No, I can't have done because this is for the fishery. It's just a long way down. And apparently nobody wants to do it. Have I turned off all the miners? Not all of them. Not all of them. Yet no response. Okay. No burrows activated. Nope, no activated burrows. Interesting. Don't really want to walk away with this available here. It is tier 1, you know. It's the real deal. Oh, someone's picked it up. Okay. I said real deal, and the spirit of David Dickinson bestowed upon us a success. How's about that, then? Not that that's the way he talks, but you know what I mean. Oh, dear. Okay, so we'll make this dig across here carefully. You know what? I'm going to take this off. And I'm also going to reassign some of this. We'll take this up to there. I'm hoping we won't actually touch it at all. I'm guessing it's about the same size as this one, right? 3 by 3. So it's just these tiles here. I don't know that, though. I need to be ready with the eraser. Come on. Channel it out, Urist. Dig through the stibnite. Smoky quartz cluster. Nice. I don't think you'd have smoky quartz. It's all rubies and diamonds and emeralds here, so I don't think these are bigger than 3 by 3, so I think we're safe digging along here. I'm just going to sort of clear around it without piercing the walls of the chamber. That's the idea, and once we've sort of cleared around it, we will build a suitable corridor of mayhem to destroy the creature, including maybe some ballistas. They've not been the most effective tools, if I'm honest. Ballistas in the past have been quite weak. Right, keep watching, just in case they're more than 3 by 3. Are we exposing any gems or the like? No, so we can dig. Hang on. Dig there. And there. And there. One more. It's going to be a beautiful gemstone wall, right? Right? Yes. Dig that out. That's not gemstones. I think we have to dig this one out as well, but let's not go bonkers. Hope nothing terrible's happening upstairs while I ignore them. Hopefully they're just getting good. Training all the time. Getting good at bonking with the hammers. They are the hammer bonkers. They're getting good at bonking. Bonky, bonky, bonk, bonk. Oops. All good? Good. Let's have a little look. Detect conflicts. Resolve conflicts. Update equipment. Oh, we don't even have these guys in the list. And we've still got like a full complement of uniforms. So we never need to look at these guys again. Or these guys again. I said with way more confidence than the situation warranted. We probably will have to look at these guys again, but right now they're fully outfitted, kitted up. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're developing an army that can actually be attacked and not die instantly. It's good. Having said that, the Weir Mammoth did kill one of our guys instantly last time we got attacked, so mammoth mileage may vary. So how do we deal with demonic forces? This is the top of it, so there must be floors below. I'm going to guess, are they just straight or do they stagger a bit? I'm going to dig down here. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson. Try again. I'm going to dig down here. Boff. There we go. Lovely. And that should see what goes on the floor below. Only took you a few weeks of masterwork sets crafting. It's true. Just a few weeks, that's all. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Shinguards. I could have sworn you were already following, if I'm honest. Yeah. Who knew? Who could possibly have anticipated something so unusual? Who could possibly expect a dwarf to come down this deep and dig? Come on, we had someone do this tunnel. Why you decided not to do it anymore? I'm going to go auto mine, tier 2. Get rid of these bad boys. Do I dig out the native copper? Probably not worth it, to be honest. Not if we could potentially wang straight through into a cavern. I don't really fancy doing that, if I'm honest. And I see no reason to lie here. Nobody's picking this job up at all, are they? They really don't want to do it. Come on, spring your pick. Picky, picky. You are my dwarfs and you must dig my hole. Dig my fucking hole. Dig my fucking hole. They won't do it, will they? Then again, I can't walk away with this designated just in case shit goes sour. I know what I'll do. I'll do more designations down here. We are going to breach at the top of the tower here. And what we're going to need is a big, long switchback full of traps, which I will oblige. So, let's start digging it, or showing it here, okay? So, like... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Not like that, like that. And then we can just do vertical rows a little bit closer together. Like this. And maybe a little longer. In case I want to use a ballista. Make it priority 4. Enter. Okay. And then what we need to do is do a dig like this. Staggered digging. And then like this. Meaning we go... Yeah, it looks good. I think that's correct. And then we'll need to connect to like that. No, not like that. Oh my god. It's close. Very close. There we go. Okay, it's a lot of extra. You know what? I'm not going to actually dig this out. There you go. Fuck the clusters. Fuck the clusters. Oh, actually, it could go like that, and then in there. Yeah, why not? This isn't really giving me much. This isn't really giving me much scope for adding ballistas. What the fuck is all this partially uncovered bullshit? Hold on. Let's not connect that up just yet until we've had a little bit more investigation. Oh, come on, guys. Don't be hauling any of this crap. Let's take that back upstairs and get that put in the right spots. Over here? Over here. There we go. Back down again. Oh. What I think I might do is be super cheeky by my prospecting spot. Over here, right? And I might take an animal and teleport it over here. In fact, I'm going to do it. Pause. Up to the surface. Let's take one of our animals. The stray kiwi. The kiwi hen tame. Actually, a flightless bird does not strike me as the best kind of explorer. I am sorry for this, but we're going to be sending down one of the giant sparrows. There we go. Down to the depths, please. I can't go down to the depths. I have to do it manually. That's okay, though. And then we just teleport it there. Boom. Pause forced. Can you not uncover stuff? He's caught in a web. Okay, he's flying around. He's discovering stuff. This looks okay. Yeah. Okay, I feel like the giant sparrow may actually not be too bad as a sort of assigned to a military squad unit, or any of the birds, to be honest, because they can like survey the caverns a lot more aggressively. Please no, forgotten beast, not my boy. Okay, my boy. Ouch. Well, the survey functioned. It was okay. Poor old stray giant sparrow. He didn't deserve none of what he got. Okay. That does mean that I can feel a bit more confident connecting these bad boys together. Come on, can we get our miners down here? Or do I have to be, like, all salty about this and go, boom, you're only allowed to do mining and the other thing I've assigned to you. Miney, miney, mine, mine. Look at me, slumped in this little corner. It's unbelievable. Oh, I'm going to take a quick pee break, actually, because sitting up like that has adjusted the pressure on my bladder and made me go, ooh, ooh, ooh. So I'll be back in just a moment. There we go, that's better. I'm back, don't panic. Oh my god, panic, they're digging. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, a follow, thank you very much. Albiorix0. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. Right, where was I before I turn my camera back on? I've got some background guff to deal with. Please bear with me. Please bear with me as a faceless entity on the internet. For all you know, I could be an AI. Although, I imagine anybody who trained an AI that turned out like me would be very, very frustrated. Absolutely hard done by. I want them to dig this in the other direction. Could you just not do it here? Thank you. There you go. There's the 7s that should stop you and make you go to the other end. That's it. Diggy diggy and... there we go. That's much better. That's what I want to see. Go the other way. Dig those stairs. Hopefully we won't pierce any kind of hell spire. There we go. Oh. Oh, they didn't do the bottom level. They just did the ones on the top floor. Stairs down to nowhere. Just a landing, really. That's all it is. Okay. So at least they'll do the tunnel the right way round. Then, of course, we wall this stuff off, and this will need to be filled with traps. What kind of traps? There's a good question. Let's have a little look and see what we can build, first of all. So, traps. We've got stone falls, weapon traps, cage traps, and upright weapon spikes. Upright weapons are a nasty place for intruders to fall upon. Can also be linked to levers or pressure plates to raise them into intruders. Weapon traps use a weapon or trap component to strike intruders. Can be used with ranged weapons and loaded with ammo. Can use multiple weapons at once. Okay. Interesting. See, we can fill those with green glass spikes. But I'm not sure it's the one I want to go for necessarily. I mean, we could make other weapons, couldn't we? We have other things available. I like the idea of just filling them with crossbow bolts and having them fly out. Mind you, there are the other classic elements of traps, right? We've got the serrated blades, spiked balls. In fact, we haven't really done much in the way of like classic trap components. Sure, spikes, yeah, but we always do spikes in the drop pit. I've never really done proper weapon traps. Let's give it a crackle. Let's place 1 and see how it works. So number of weapons obviously go straight to 10. Choose items manually. Building safety magma. I don't think that makes any difference, does it? Any show favorites? What? What does that mean? Hide favorites. What? Oh my god. Okay, you can have favorite mechanism or favorite plans. Amazing. Okay, so let's place 1 here. There we go. And what have we got? We can make it with mechanisms. That's fine. We'll stick in some mechanisms. One of those. Oh, no. And then weapons-wise, what have we got? Amount. What have we got the most of? 25 Masterwork Silver Warhammers. That doesn't feel like a good use of my Masterwork Silver Warhammers. We've also got some crossbows, which I don't think are going to be very cool in here. Okay. Oh, we have large serrated discs made of bronze, but I really want to stick with the uniform, with the green glass stuff, right? Serrated green glass discs just sound a lot more dangerous than bronze ones, right? It always makes me, like, the idea of serrated green glass discs makes me think of the decapitation scene in The Omen when David Warner gets his head cut off by the pane of glass falling off the back of the truck. Is that The Omen? Or is that one of the sequels? I think it's The Omen. If it's not, it's The Omen 2. Or possibly 3, but I don't think it's number 3, because that's the one with Sam Neill in, isn't it? In it. Oh, yawning. Okay, we're going to make green glass things to go in these, but I'm going to go for the gamut. We're going to go corkscrews, spike balls, serrated green glass discs, the works. And then we'll see how it works out. Should be good. Take us on a journey all around the houses. So, let me sort out my doodah here. There we go. Ooh, I need sense of it flying. Cool. Right, let's go up to the glass workshops. Why has this already been picked up? That's not what we want to have happen. Whatever. Okay, up to the glass workshops. Okay. So I need more work orders to be put in. Pardon me. Do I do it as a general work order? I think I should, really. Green glass. So enormous green glass corkscrews. We already have an order for those because they're part of the screw pump. Giant green glass axe blades. Let's have some of those, please. I want you to make one at a time until we have 10. That makes sense, right? And then that'll be enough for a trap. Oh, hold on, though. That means we need more than 10. I'm going to order 100. That feels better. Okay, so axe blade. What's next? Pedestals, pots. Here we go. Large serrated green glass discs. One at a time. Until we got 100. There we go. Next, please. Green glass. Down a load. Serrated disc. Spikes already being ordered. And spiked green glass balls. Why not? There we go. Now, we want somewhere for those to go. It's gonna could take ages to haul them all down there, isn't it? So, I think what we'll do is we'll make a stockpile down there that holds them. Here we go. Gonna make a stockpile down here. Accept trap stuff. There we go. Custom. We're going to take mechanisms. There we go. No, not... Hang on a minute. Let me try that again. Mechanisms made of probably just allanite, isn't it? Made of stone. All qualities apart from artifact. Okay, that should do. And then we also want weapons and trap components made of green glass, and we want all of these. All qualities, including artifact, I think. Usable and unusable, and I think that should do it. And we should end up with a few down here. We're going to want some wheelbarrows. Please give me wheelbarrows, because otherwise it's going to take forever to bring things down here. And then after a while, let's just try something quickly. Traps, weapon trap, mechanism weapons. So I'm going to say set filter. Green glass. Inequality. Seems good. Done. Mechanism of any material. 10 weapons. So I think we can leave it, really, can't we? Let's not do that. Let's right-click again. And use filter. Choose items with filters. There we go. And now if I click there, we should be able to get loads of traps. Let's also dig this way. We've dug that out, that's good. So we want to be careful here. Let's come down to here and say, if we dig this square out, That should reveal this edge, and then we should be able to dig down here. We won't do that just yet. Just wait a second and see if it's there. I want to try and fully, like, free the thing. See if we can find the underside. Oh. It's not there on the floor below. How does that work? Come on. Maybe it's offset on the floor below. Maybe it's a bit over here. Because if not, it's only like a little box 1 floor wide. It is just 1 floor wide. A little bit more digging just to be sure. He says, if I breach it, I'm fucked. Is there a wall for it? No. So we're directly under the middle of it there, right? Yeah. Weird. To be honest, because of all the water on the outside, we can really only take the diamonds and the rubies off this side. We can't do anything else with it. I can dig this out though, that'll be fine. They're doing quite well at digging this end out. I don't know why they're so much keener to do this end. I mean, part of me is thinking have a separated set of Marks dwarves in an outer run and then turn all of this into fortifications, but then I worry that they'll be able to use fireballs and whatnot through that, so maybe it's better to grind them through some traps. And honestly, I think I might actually do at certain points a just an atom smasher, a big long atom smasher on the corridor. Actually, that doesn't make too... I should have done that up here rather than putting these traps in, shouldn't I? Oh well, never mind. Well, next time, because you don't want to put your atom smasher at the beginning, it's a waste of traps. Excuse me. Let's dump all this up here. There we go. Not seeing a lot of wheelbarrows here. Let's order up some wheelbarrows. And I think we'll make them out of... What have we got in stock? Let's go and have a look. I'll use metal. We might have a load of lead. We could make lead wheelbarrows. It sounds counterintuitive, but it's not. Hello, Druidsmead. Welcome back. Yes, clowns. So it's all going to have to be attached to constantly pulled levers. Because I don't think the demons will set off pressure traps. Or they might set off weapon traps as they go through them. Oh, wait, no, it's only the upright ones you can attach to levers, isn't it? Hang on. I know we can do the upright ones, but let's look for... Have I got another trap anywhere? I don't have another trap anywhere. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, these levers. Whose room is this? Thanks, baby. Okay. Thanks, baby can be assigned to this lever. Where are you? There you go. Bonk. And then we just need to look up Thanks, baby's partner. Here we go, relations, it's Mafol Tina. Oh, they might be dead. Well, we'll have a look. We'll check. We'll check the records. This one here, workers. Oh dear. They are dead. Okay, bit of a waste of time. They're not going to be seeing any relatives in the fortress anytime soon. Sorry, I'm cancelling that order, and you are now free to not pull the lever constantly in the name of your dead partner. What a tragedy. Oh. Oh, I needed that. Pardon me. Right, let's have a little look at what else we've got to do here. Not much. The more I do up here, the less is getting done down in the Hall of Opening Up the Spikes thing. What a name. The Hall of Opening Up the Spikes thing. It's good. Very good name. The traps are going to take a long time. Can this be linked up to a lever? Well, it's not finished yet, so no. But this one is, though. Okay, right. Good to know. So a weapon trap linked to a lever. I will go up to the lever room. I'm sure we've got some spares. Yup. Link it. And can it be linked to a weapon trap? This is that noise in chat is someone saying, no, it can't be. Cannot link to weapon trap. Shit. Trap a void and large enough to break bridges. Oh, shit. That's not good. Right, we need to cancel all of these because they cannot actually work. They just need to be upright weapon traps, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so construct traps, upright weapon spike, choose item with filters, green glass. There we go. Should all be good. And we'll do it this way. Oh crap, there's these ones here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's put those in. Cancel the construction on all of these. There we go. You can trap them in an area with closed bridges. Okay, so at a bridge at each end of the pipe is a good move. So a bridge here. This way, so it flips them in towards the traps. Don't need to be fancy, just an andesite block will do. Any block can stop it. And then, of course, we'll want one that goes this way. There. Excuse my hiccups. I think we're also going to want one like here. Yeah. We're going to need some way of the guy who does the breach getting out quick as well. Because I feel like there's no way to do it without a sacrificial guy, right? Unless we channel from above. Oh, that not only opens us up to that, but the caverns as well. Right, the weapon trap needs removing. That's fine. This could go catastrophically. I'm hoping just a repeat pull order on a lever linked up to loads of spike traps that the thing's forced to go over should work, right? That's a good point. If we do the mining... Oh, actually, on this floor it doesn't matter so much. You could channel it and have the water flood in and fill it up. I'm back. There we go. Okay, so these traps are taking a while. We'll need separate levers for each of the bridges because we want this one open and this one... No, this one to shut before this one. That's the key. Hello, Space Pants. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Ah, damn. Unfortunately, I picked up a load of the glassware there. Never mind. Could be worse. They're all getting on with it. They're actually doing stuff down here. At first, I thought it wasn't going to happen very quickly, but they do appear to be on it. These blooming spike traps are going in pretty quick as well. What's going in here? Menacing green glass spike. Please tell me I didn't just put one in. Ah, they're waiting for 10. It's fine. 10 spikes. 10 spikes. Don't wait for just spikes, though. Ah, I didn't say just spikes, did I? That wasn't what I meant to do. Trap, upright weapons / spike. Number of weapons, green glass. Not spikes. Clear that. 10, not spikes. Ah, how do we change this? Set filter. Any... How do I change that then? Can I not do that? I thought we could do it with any weapon. Alder, bismuth bronze, copper, ginkgo wood and pecan wood. What the hell? Oh, well, the spike's just logs. And that's what I've got. Any spike of clear glass, crystal glass or green glass. I don't want spikes though. Can it only be spikes? I could have sworn we could have done it with corkscrews. I'm sure I've done upright traps with corkscrews before. Let's just try again. Upright spike weapon trap. Number of weapons. Edit filter. Delete filter. It still goes to any spike. That's so annoying. Does a corkscrew count as a spike then? Oh man, if there's no weapons, what can we do? Mind you, you say no weapons, but can ranged... No, they can't be just done with a lever. Damn. Another trap. The one that throws things out. Is that a different one? Upright spikes can kill, but some clowns are hot enough to melt iron and steel. Oh my god. I imagine glass isn't much better in that paradigm. Let's look at the other traps then. What else have we got? So, a weapon trap we can't trigger. Stonefall traps won't trigger either. Pressure plates won't trigger. Cages won't work unless they've got like forgotten beast webs on them, and even then I'm not sure they will. So are we basically only able to trap them? Is there no reasonable method of killing? I suppose if we've got enough upright spikes. It's annoying that I've just started making loads of other weapons, though. Mind you, we can do other weapon traps elsewhere. They don't, down here, spikes, sure. In fact, let's go into this custom pile and say... just spikes, please. Boom. Drop a mountain on them or encase them in obsidian. Oh, dropping a mountain. That's interesting. So getting them into a drop room... Right, we're going to do the spike thing as our first option. So here's a weapon trap. Waiting for construction. But yeah, I built one. I tried to connect a lever to it and it said cannot connect a lever to a weapon trap. But if anybody wants to find any workarounds or caveats on that, I'm more than happy to listen. More than happy to take advice. Oh, don't do that. Don't do it till you get all the spikes. That's not what you want. You just want the boulders. There we go. Just dump the boulders up there. There we go. Okay. So we will do the spiky spikies. Oh, I see. You thought I meant pressure plates. No. Or maybe, okay, here's another option. We try and set up a system with water that is sloshing around and pressure plates so that it constantly triggers on and off. And that might work. And then we could have traps triggered by that, maybe. Then again, can weapon traps trigger repeatedly without being reset? Apparently you can't do the atom smash. Well, you may not be able to atom smash them. That might not be an option. I mean, what I could do is just create a series of chambers that test each of these theories one after the other. So first, the huge array of spike traps. Second, we go on to the atom smasher. Third, we try and drop something on them. Too big, okay. I think the spikes are really necessary, actually. Something I want to test as a defense is a minecart track. Minecart track. That's true. We could set up a minecart track running, or multiples. So here's a plan. Why aren't you doing it? There we go. Corridor like that. With a ton of minecarts just zooming backwards and forwards. Platinum minecarts. Yes. Okay, I like this. I'm not sure I know how to implement it. Oh, it might even be easier to have a single minecart zooming around in a loop. On each one. So follow that up with another one here. And so no matter how they go, they will always have to step on the tracks at some point. Right? You might even be able to put multiple ones on each cart. I don't know if you'll be able to do them backwards and forwards without smashing the carts up. But we can experiment. In fact, while these excavations are going on down here, well, they're not going to take that much longer, are they? But we will start working on this up the top where the power is. Because doing it down here is going to involve bringing the power down. And I'm not sure if we can or not. You could, but the problem with that is they'll need reloading every time. And we need something that can run without anyone attending it until the thing is dead. Ideally. Ideally. You can use powered rollers. And you can accelerate the carts so they can go faster and faster. Maybe downhill acceleration will be required, but we'll see. We'll see. I think just backwards and forwards would be quite good. You could keep it really short, in fact. I don't know how fast you can go with the rollers. If the minecart should run forever or either lever activation, you need powered rollers. Yes. Yes. So we need to do some experiments with them, really. So let's collect up these boulders again. These boulders, I'm going to take them upstairs. Diddly 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 diddly. Doodle-oo, doodle-oo. There we go. So, where is the power? Here it is. So this is where the water wheels are. I am going to make a test track that goes off of here like this and goes... Okay, so there's multiple options here. We could do a sort of switch back where the thing goes backwards and forwards. So test track 1, we're just going to try and shoot a minecart backwards and forwards along a track on this upper line here. Test track 2, I'm going to make a longer corridor and we are going to be attempting to shoot minecarts back and forth along these. Okay, we're not going to do a longer one. We're just going to try and do that as a proof of concept. And then the next one we're going to see if it works better is going to be coming up here, and we'll be doing a loop of minecart. There we go. So these are the 3 propositions. And we're going to see which ones we can do with more lethality, which we can go faster. And it's the cart itself that we want to be doing the damage. So we want big, heavy carts, and we want to see how many we can get going on a track and how much we can have them heaving back and forward. We also need to be able to seal off the sources of power. That is an issue, because if the demon can just smash the axles and get out through the power line, then that's no fucking good whatsoever. Are there any ways to mechanise traps? It'd be cool if you could attach the spikes to the water wheels so that they're constantly going up and down. That would be quite effective. But I don't think that's an option. Okay. I once opened up the circus and faced them in melee with over 100 legendary dwarves plus 30 crossbows. The dwarves lasted almost a week. Well, the thing is, the thing we're opening is only like a 1-floor box, so I don't know if it's like a sort of teleporting portal to hell kind of thing, or if it's an actual physical conduit. Because as I understand it, the adamantine spires, which are the older version, they actually go down into the bottom and the demons come up. But the new ones I've never opened before. I think they've got like a finite amount of stuff in them. I might be wrong though, I don't know that for sure. They're going to take a while to dig all this out, aren't they? Let's go back down into the depths. To here. There we go. How much we got left to dig out? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Here's the weapon trap. It's been completed. Now we can try and... Oh no, we already demonstrated that we can't attach a lever to it. I'll just have to remove it. That's a shame. It's a shame, but it must be done. I saw a goofy way of mechanizing them by putting a chained, scaredy animal near a spooky creature that will scare it, and putting a pressure plate under the scaredy animal. It will run around in panic and press the plate constantly. That's not too bad an idea, actually. That's not the craziest notion. That way we can have the spikes constantly moving. I don't know how well it will do for our frame rate, though. It feels like it will absolutely obliterate it. Get rid of it completely. Okay, we've just got to allow this to get done. Do I put all of the spike traps in? Oh my god, it feels too much. Don't do it just now. This is like a first prototype idea. If the minecart things work, they might be much more efficient. Oh, I just noticed that, yes. Putting the traps in a highly trafficked area, the levers in a highly trafficked area, actually that's a very good idea. Could just make a pressure plate somewhere around here, or all sorts of spots, really. Where is the most? I mean, just near the mist generators, right? Just put pressure plates around there. There's quite a few potential spots. Anyway, regardless, we'll think about that when we're hooking that up. Let's go back to where we're doing the experimental designs. Oh, game save. How dare you? I've barely got a quarter of an hour left. This is going to take a big chunk out of that. You monster. How dare you? Why can't you wait until I say save? Mind you have crashed recently, so that might not be the best idea. Oh, big stretch. It's the 1st of granite and a full moon in our 29th year. I can't believe we've been doing nearly 30 years in this fortress. Some of the children might actually have aged up into adults. Oh, yeah. You were a baby. I named a child Kelly, so 29 years. Yep.
Yeah, but I might have got killed.
Oh, that is a good point. We did have a bit of a thing, but I'm pretty sure you're alive. Shit, where are you?
Last a week.
Well, most people don't usually last a week. This has been a particularly clement fortress. Here you are. No, that's Kitty. Where's Kelly? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Already.
Oh, no, I think what might have happened is we had a crash and we lost progress and we reloaded from before. Oh, we might have lost a few namies. If anyone notices,
Yeah, if anyone else's name ain't there.
we've got Artisan the Liar, Based on Mars, Dima the Wild, Elf the Dwarf, Ferdle Fart Sniffer, Gilbert, Hello Onion, Horseradishes, Ickle Trump Jr., Kitty, Lil Peepee, Marnaway Neemst, and that was not to the next bit of the list. Not a Nightmare Creature, Open It Up, Ophikins, Pooh Peter, Reichland Raider, Snoop Dwarf, Specs Marina, Thanks Baby, The JC Experience, Tree Life of Beard, Urist McKitty. Ah, interesting. All right, well, we'll get Domas here, the Dwarven Child. That can be you now, Kel. Just after the save. So there is a chance you'll just disappear into the ether again, but we'll see. We will find out. Okay. They're doing that. That's very exciting. Let's get back to here. Let's let them finish all this. Dig away the stone. Do I want to construct rails or do I want to dig rails? I think I'll construct them. Track stop. Set the friction and auto dump direction. Auto dumping is not required. Okay. Friction 4? Sure. Choose manually. There we go. Bonk. Put that there. Oh, I've already done it. Cancel construction. Let's try again. Oh, let's build the track first. Build the track. Construct track. There we go. Select material after placement. Keep building after placement. Yeah, here we go. We've got another thief, but let's not panic. So I want a track going along there, made of... let's type in blocks. There we go. Made of... Ooh, andesite blocks, because we've got loads. All of them. Thank you. Okay, we'll ignore the thief as ever. A troglodyte's fighting with a cow. What? How'd that happen? Why would a troglodyte fight a cow? How would a troglodyte fight a cow? They're all in cages. All the oh, hang on. I might have misread that. It might be the troglodyte fighting something down in the thing. A forgotten beast, for example. Okay. Panic over. Calm down, everybody. Goodness me. Try to relax. Chill out, eh? There we go. And then we put rollers. Rollers move minecarts on tracks without the need for a citizen to push or guide. So it's super fast that way. Oh, mechanisms and chains. Interesting. And then we want one that blasts it that way, there. After they've put the floor in, maybe? Come on, put the track in. That's it, put the track in. There we go, put the rollers in. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I think I see the flaws in this already. So what we're going to be having is the thing's going to go and it's barely going to get to the end. What we need is acceleration the whole way down. Or maybe not. This might be the only one that actually works. Let's construct some track here. Use last material. Keep building after placement. Okay, so... Okay, that's good. Okay, this looks more promising. I think we can keep this accelerating much more effectively. Get all these in. Come on, build me my rails. I'm almost certain this is the only way to really do it. Right, you're already in. Direction west, speed max. This one is not done yet. Make top priority. East, speed max. And then we need to put a stop there as well. Construction. Track stop. And the friction can go there. Can it go there? I don't think it can it? It'll go there. Yeah, okay, I can't put it on the rollers. That's a problem. Can I just put... No, that's awkward. Oh, an elven caravan. Can we even trade with them? Have we got anything they'll want? This is very, very awkward. I mean, where have the bloody dwarves gone? Should have had dwarves by now, right? Okay, 141 items. Whatever. I'm busy with this minecart stuff. I've got a new interest. Leave me be. Go away, elves. Don't start a war. If I click on the rollers, I can't. Can I put a... It's not... Here we go. So minecart routes. Blah, blah, blah. Consider using powered rollers, extra curves, tracks or stops between stops to guide the vehicle. Okay, whatever. Add new route. Route 1. I don't think that's how you do need stops. Okay, get rid of that one. Yep. I'm convinced. I know now that this isn't going to work, so let's remove that. Actually, what I could do is just remove the ends and do a loop and just have it going in a loop like this, side by side. We could check the efficacy of that, see how that covers. Although I feel like this... Is this better? Actually, that's a good point. Maybe having a big long track that fires a load of them around would work. Some of them explode on death and destroy a lot of things around them. Oh my goodness. The loop should work. I don't play, but I did see a video on minecart tracks, and the loop can get them going fast, but enough of a horde will eventually bog down the cart. Okay, so thank you, Daegorn. Daegorn? I'm going to go with that. Feel free to correct. I'm thinking either it's going to be a series of loops like this going across a corridor, or loops like this going up and down the corridor. It depends. If we can only have one minecart reliably on each one, then these are better. But if we can only have reliable minecarts on here, then these are better. I think. I mean, ultimately, maybe we could make the entire thing a collection of traps and... Oh, there was a stop there. Oh, no, these are just the rollers. Oh, you can build the rollers without the track. Oh, I didn't realise that. That's weird. Okay. They're a building. You remove them that way. And then, of course, we can build... track. There you go. Lovely. Oh, that's interesting. With the okay, so you get one long stretch of track that goes up and down like that. Ah, maybe that's a better bet. So instead of having the tracks oriented to cross the path the demon's taking, have them aligned next to it so they just loop round again and again and it's travelling in the same direction, more likely to hit? I don't know. Sorry. Not yet. It's going to be coming out of this little gemstone thing. Where is it? Fucking elves need diplomats. I've got to go in a second anyway for the school run, but let me... Here we go. So we've got this thing here, this diamond encrusted nonsense. It's full of... Well, it's got something horrible in it. And I'm going to first try and make it come through a big, long, twisty corridor full of spike traps. And now I'm trying to figure out as well how best to make minecarts the thing. Because we could convert this to use minecarts, to be honest. We just need a bit longer track, maybe. We'll see. That's a tomorrow problem. Anyway, let's have a quick look and see if there's anyone to raid, because I've got to do the school run in like 1 minute. So it's probably best if I send you guys off to see somebody else play Dwarf Fortress or similar. Doesn't have to be Dwarf Fortress necessarily, if there's nobody playing Dwarf Fortress, which can happen. The video saw I had the rollers only at the top of the loop, and it was effective at eliminating goblins, also any wandering dwarves. Okay, well, we're hoping to keep dwarves away from the entire thing, but we'll see how it works out. I've got hopes for it. I think with substantial enough carts, we should be able to do it. Okay, the Smitchel's playing Dwarf Fortress. We could raid them. Or there's Hungover Engie. We'll go... We know the Smitchell, and I'm in a pinch for time. Oh, not too loud, not in my ear. There we go. Let me just copy paste the name. Type in for... Did you get the crossbows working? I didn't. I will take a look at the fixes, because I am curious. We had a lot of crashes going on. Everything was falling apart, and then the second I disbanded the squad, the crashes stopped. Oh my god, that time is going down super quick. Thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully you're still here by the time I finish saying this. Oh, it's okay. I still have to push another button. Thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. And maybe you'll be back tomorrow for the final stream of the week. It is Thursday, isn't it? Yes. Oh, Taskmaster tonight. Yay. It's going to be good. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Enjoy the Smitchell. Bye!
Natural leg fur. Exactly, right? None of this